Welcome in. How do you do? Open your eyes. Huh. Looks like you're finally awake. Welcome on in. Hey guys, how the devil are you doing? Welcome on into the stream whilst I press buttons, touch things. How the devil are you guys? Nice to see you. This mighty... Now, guys, get your eyes peeled. Look at that. Look at Daddy Danny. He's at a 45-degree angle. Keep your eyes on him. If he falls over, you have to tell me, because I've got my headphones on. And he's only made out of cardboard. He's very precious. Yo, guys, how the devil are you doing? Let's turn this down. Yo, hello. Okay, guys, can you hear me okay? As ever, when I've got the air conditioning in the background, I have to change the levels on my microphone and how much it gains and picks up. So, can you hear me without hearing annoying noise? Or am I the annoying noise? Christ, Ayatollah, how you doing? Gamer Dad, what is good? What is good? Okay, hello there, Lumia. Hey, Ayatollah, Tutoremo, thank you for the lurk as ever. Dracolol, Marek Gildane, yo, comment ça va? We're going to take it very easy today, guys. Have a chill little stream. Eureka! Rika Karan, more like Eureka! Glad you never ran away from my heart. Stop playing games with it. Oh wait, we've been through this before. How do I change a color? This is a this is a bit of a rote story we've been through. I worked out to change the color the other day, but we couldn't get it to cycle through anything good. Wait for it. Wait, 1, 2, release. Press, and hold. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hate lightsabers. Can't believe I used to like these things. What a piece of trash. Yo, guys, how the devil are you doing? Gamer Dad, nice to see you. Slow Run. Mikeymega's in the house. Slow Run, what is good? Handsome, beautiful Bill Nash. How you doing, man? Bill Nash, I want to talk about the thing you're doing, but I'm still waiting for you to be official. Yo, come on. Jiteco, hello there. Good evening, my friends. Moody Lunchbox. I call for a moody lunchbox and welcome in. Slow Run, something pretty. Kayla, you delicious egg. Kayla, are you back yet? How are you feeling? How are you? Are you streaming again? Kayla, tell me all about your day. Come on. Guys, happy weekend. You've made it through the week. We have done it. We've wormed our horrible way through the days. Days no more, mate. Days no more. Oh, by the way, have I even set up my... I don't know if I've set up my buttons correctly. Now, guys, I've unplugged the Huey on tablet, and I've just plugged my Wacom back in, but I haven't double-checked that OBS works, which is probably not a good idea. So let me just double-check you can see my monitor. No. Almost, sweetie. Almost, darling. Ah! Now, this is something we were working on together on stream a while ago. I don't know if it's worth going back into this. We might give it a little play. There's actually a number of ideas that I've been thinking to myself. There's a certain amount of things that I don't necessarily have to keep to myself regarding an adult doujin, i.e. the world building. So I thought we could do a bit more world building together, sketch out some more different types of elves of varying magical vocations, and just do some otherworldly characters for a little bit or something. Or we can do work that I need to be doing for Patreon. You know, we've got options. There's plenty of things that I'm behind on, so we can kind of take our pick. But I hope you guys are doing bloody well. Happy Friday. We are going to relax. There's nothing serious happening tonight, guys. Just drawing and chatting. Unsubbed! Bill, why would you unsub? Oh, because of the clothing. Oh, because I put on rags. Well, Bill, we're pretty tight. Bill, if you ever reached out to me and you just said, look, Mikey, I need to, this is just something that I need. And as a good friend of mine on the internet, Mikey, could you just help out your friend Bill? I need to see you naked. And I'd be like, Bill, I'm a very modern man, Bill. Do you know what I mean? I don't have many hang-ups. And then I'd call the police. Then I'd screen grab it and I'd post it on Twitter. No. Come on. Sock in a jar. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Chameleon S. You lovely thing. How are you, Eva? How's your day going today? Vars here. Extremely maybe. Hi, guys. Rika Karan, thank you so much again. Rika, enjoy your continued access to my subs Discord. where I haven't put that picture up. Guys, everyone who's subscribed, I know it's only a quick drawing that we did for the tablet review, which is going to be out tomorrow, by the way. But we finished, oh my god, I can't even drag these. We finished this yesterday. Somebody. So I'll stick this up in the Discord after stream tonight. Can somebody whisper me that? Can somebody whisper me, remember to post Milena in Discord? It just, literally, just whisper me the word remember, and I will remember what that's about. But anyway, long story short, download it whilst it's there, even though it's not there yet. Mikey, I'm new here. JZerg09, how you doing? Good evening, man. I've been following you on YouTube, and I'm finally able to catch a stream. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Hey. I love your artwork. Thank you for what you do. No. Thank you, man, for subscribing or following along on YouTube and just bothering to pop in and say hello and say nice things. I really appreciate that, dude. I hope you're having a lovely evening and an excellent upcoming weekend. Yes. Clown Gremlin. Also, you coming in. Oh, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, any first timers. What is juicy? Happy Friday, Gamer Dad. Yeah, thank you, man. Next time you come to the States, I'll happily shoot you boudoir. We'll pick up something nice and lacy that complements your eyes. Okay, Bill, bear with me. I'm just going to do like 1,000 sit-ups. Let me just do literally 1,000 sit-ups every single day. We'll introduce, I've got my dumbbells over here. We'll bring back 5 dumbbell reps for subs. Either 5 dumbbells, 5 squats, or 5 sit-ups. Not yet. We're not doing it yet, by the way, so calm down. But yeah, no, we've got options. I'll get nice and hench again. Beefy mega. The Demon Foxy TV. Hi, oh hi. How you doing, Demon Foxy? Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm just playing around with my glasses to make sure they fit into my head. Also, Mike's ski pass. Yo, having a ski pass is amazing. Do you ski bike? Thank you very much for the 100 bitties. That's very kind of you. But 100 bitties actually sets off my we're not doing very well alarm, but thank you nonetheless. Yo, Chad Mega. Mikey Mega Chad? No, we'll work it out. Yeah, anyway, so we'll reintroduce that. We'll do it sooner than later. I haven't done any physical warming up today, so we won't do it right now. But yo, we'll get into it. So, 5 squats for a sub. Sounds like it would turn into a nightmare. Yo, Testery, we've done it before, and yes. Oh, Drakkar! Hello there. Thank you very much for subscribing. Drakkar, we're not doing, look, I haven't announced it yet. We haven't had an official launch. We're not doing yet. But soon, Drakkar, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're aware that you can now download my art for free in my subs Discord. It's just my way of saying thank you back to you guys for subscribing. Hey, thanks for subbing. Have some stuff. Have something. That way I don't feel guilty. Guys, did you know that you can sub for free with Prime? Mikey, what's Prime? Don't worry about it. Your tutorials unlock stuff with my art, Mikey. Massive kudos. Filth Lobster. Whoa, hey, yo, we're getting a load of first timers popping over from the YouTube side today. Guys, hi. Welcome on in, all of you. Thank you very much for your kind words and following along on YouTube. We do draw here. Wait, we are going to draw here. We're going to come up with some ideas today and just play around with some shapes. Nothing too fancy. We also play video games here and stuff, so you're always welcome to pop over. But, yo, Filth Lobster. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. And it pleases me to no end. Like, all I do is make beginner drawing tutorials, so, you know, you only kind of need to use my channel for a little bit, and then you kind of get a bit more intermediate with your own art, a bit more confident, you all discover your own styles. But to be a part of that process, to kind of encourage you to get into it, well, it makes me a happy chap, it does. Simple pleasures in life for me. That and a cup of tea. Eva, tell me about your day, Eva. Don't be shy, it's nice to see you. What's Prime? Is it something I could use on my favourite streamer for no extra money at all? Yo, should we go sponsored? One sec. But, sorry, do I have any... How long is this music? Okay. Wait, do I remember how to do sponsored work? One sec. Guys, wait. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, this stream... Ah! We're
Their stream is in hell! Sponsored by Lucifer himself! Deep from Satan's butthole!
Alright, that was the wrong button. That one's on me, that one's on me. That's not how you do a sponsorship. That's not how you do a sponsorship. But hey, the important part is we're still here. I absolutely love your work on Milena, one of my favourite characters. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Hey, yeah, well, it was just kind of like a quick rough thing, because we were doing a review for a Hogyan key dial tablet. So it's not a tablet screen. It's more of a kind of scratch and work along. But hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, hopefully I'm not stuck on, like, echo. But hopefully we're not stuck on hell. I love having a quick rough fling. Ooh, var. Oh yeah, it's God voice. Okay, sponsored segment. Guys, as you know, guys, there's a lot of streamers. There's a lot of streamers out there who've been lucky enough to get sponsored by DeviantArt. So you might see that little DeviantArt logo in the corner of their streams, and they have a DeviantArt bot. So yeah, we're doing sponsored streams now. I'm selling out everybody. I want to talk about my lovely sponsor, Artisan Builds. Guys, Artisan Builds is the proud sponsor of mikeymegamega. Artisan Builds is a really unique and lovely, friendly environment where you can have custom-built PCs for you guys at home. And it doesn't matter if you're a big creator or a small creator, Artisan Builds is out there for you. Oh, sorry. one sec. Sorry, I'm just getting a quick call. I apologize.
Hello? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I was literally doing the sponsored segment right now. Oh, you're watching the stream? Hey, yeah, no, thank you very much for having me on board. Oh. Oh, really? They did what? What fucking idiot did that? The CEO! Jesus! Am I still getting paid? Bankrupt!
Okay, guys, so I don't think we're continuing our sponsorship at the moment with Artisan Builds. It was good whilst it lasted. Use code Mikey at checkout. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, I've just got to send some emails. No, that's fine, We'll work out what's going on there. Oh, man. I guess the brightest flames burn the shortest, don't they, really? We'll work it out, Okay, anyway, so let's do some artwork, shall we? We could come up with some elf or monster designs. Honestly, what I kind of feel like doing today, guys, is just scratching out a load of random shapes. And then just maybe seeing if we can draw some creatures from it. But we can do busty theme stuff. I could get a load of references together and we could commit a bit more to your. Let me just, oh, hello. Let me just press some stuff and, basically, I don't want to open a new canvas and for Photoshop to show loads of naughty pictures. So let me just get it sorted. Do I have my pen? Guys, I hope you like that joke, because you're going to see it about 5 times this weekend. I am going to make that joke repeatedly. It's my new favourite thing. Anyway, in before Mikey gets sued. Anyway, let me go over here. Moldy Lunchbox has been here the other day when we were talking about my plans for more OCs. So for those of you who are in the know, there is kind of late. Yeah, I know. I made that story of my life. I'm never up to date. There is we have, bear with, I'm going to get there. We have some OC characters. We've got 2 elves, Danny and Victoria. Here's a very old picture of them. These 2. And these are like our Megaverse OC ladies. They've kind of evolved over time. And we have another one, which is like a Devil Chan character. And the Devil-chan character kind of comes with a succubus character as well. But next up, I want to do a slime girl and I want to do a witch. So we could have a few sketchy idea play-arounds. But also, I'm trying to build a universe which has got different levels of high elves and stuff. So we could also have a play with that. We've got options tonight, you know what I'm saying? No. So there's a problem with slime girls. So many people have done it. I'm curious as how you will tackle it. Oh yeah, I could tell you right now, dude. I've got the idea. Which is, have the witch flat as a board. Gamer Dad. That's Devil-chan. So as you know, I'm known for somewhat busty characters, but I don't live by the sword, die by the sword. I actually believe in mixing up your artwork and having a variation. And I'm a strong believer in semiotics and good... Where's my fucking stylus? And good... Oh, it's... I put it in a slot. Sorry. I never put it in a slot. I don't even... Where's my fucking... It takes me so long to find the buttons. Anyway. It's time for the Mikey Cinematic Universe. Oh, that works too well, Phil Flobster. I'm still going to get sued if I say MCU. The Mega CU. Okay, let's go new. A3. Ah, okay. Let's take me and you. I'm gonna color code all of my sound effect buttons so that we can use these better. The Mega Culture. Oh, hello. I like this vibing. One sec. Oh my god. Alright, I got it. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll do some words on stream later. So, where's that glove? No needs more badonkadonk. No, so Devil-chan, we've got a... So I'll show you what... We've got some notes for Devil-chan so far. She's not finalised, but we basically have an idea as to what's going on. She's vaguely... Oh, that's too naughty. So here's a character sheet. This is just the very rough physical side. Which is also... This is like really old. But basically, because we've got such big busty elves, and we're going to have other very boobalacious... My body's so boobalacious characters. Devil-chan is actually thick on the hips and thighs and pretty small up top. And she's got like a relatively athletic top build, but she just really curves out from the waist downwards. So that kind of meets into like her story and her attitude and some of the things she does. Because she's got the Karma Sutra, which is like the sexy tarot. No, I'm back on the Wacom. I put that thing away. Once I was done with it, I cleaned it, put it all back in a box, and I'm back on a screen where I can see where I've been. Make a pillowcase Danny Elfman. Oh, that's an option. Anyway, so, let me just put a grey on this. And so, like, I haven't actually done any sketching for Slime Girl, but, just to give you an idea of what I did have in mind, seeing as you asked, or seeing as you mentioned that they're all so similar. So I was thinking, it is somewhere vaguely here as a slime color. This kind of turquoisey blue one. I was thinking about pink. But in terms of a harem and how I want each character to be a different shape and have a different profile and have different key colors, I want to do a like a super Japanesey Asian pink-haired character separately. So Slime Girl's key colors are going to be a little bit richer over here. So I've got super busty blonde Victoria, dark-skinned silver-haired Danny, red hot colors Devil Girl, and then this kind of like turquoisey Slime Girl vibe. Anyway. I try not to look at any references when I'm doing Slime Girls because I don't want to feel like I copied. It's tough. Yo, I bet. There's so many common things. I'm like that with Devil-chan. Like our Devil-chan. You and me together. Moldy's dropped a gifto to Atelier Noir. Moldy. Giftos of Deflectos. Deflecto Patronum over there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see ya. Yo, Moldy, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub into the community. That's very community-minded of you. Atelier Noir. Comment ça va aller, Atelier? You can now download my art for free in Discord. Go, look, give me a minute. I know I said I wasn't going to do it because I can't do it. But I need to change the color of this, and I need to work out how. It's press twice, hold for 3 seconds, I think. And then hold. There we go. Where's the orange one? Ooh, purple. Pink. Finally, I've done it. From your perspective, that was probably all the same bright white color because of the color balance thing in the camera. But I want you to know that I did it, and I did it very well. In fact, I can lock that, but I haven't locked it in ages. Moldy, thank you so much. I do. For the slime girls. Oh, okay. Let's talk about an idea then. So, the way I was thinking of this slime girl, and I haven't thought about what type of character she is, but I was just thinking a little bit about her build. So obviously don't judge me by this. This is just me trying to get my head around it. Now, I don't know the full rules about slime girls. However, I do have the Monster Girl Encyclopedia parts 1 and 2, because you guys convinced me to get it, and then you all kept quiet about the fact that it's basically just hentai. Until I opened it in the post, and I was just like, oh, now I see what they meant. Okay. So, we'll do some research on the basics. But basically, my slime girl character, or the way that slime girls work in my head, is that they can take on any shape. Obviously, if they are super, super tired, or feeling a very, very, very happy moment all of a sudden, feeling a hot flush of happiness, but they kind of get a bit melty. Or if they take a lot of damage, they get quite melty as well. And I was thinking that they can assume different shapes relatively easily, but in order to give the appearance of different texture and color, that like uses up energy. So if I'm gonna like depict a slime girl where she's wearing like clothes and stuff and she's got like flowing hair, she's like, you know, she's probably gonna have to chuck down a load of food. But having come from a slime girl universe, she's come across her fair share of warriors and fighters in the past. Courtney Whitney Art. Hello there. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Courtney Whitney! I'll just give you one. I gotta stop doing that. It's getting jankier and jankier every time I get this out. Courtney Whitney, thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day and an even better upcoming weekend. Of course, remember you can download my art for free in Discord because you're so excellent. What a handsome person. Did I ever tell you Courtney's one of my favourite names? Courtney Love Arquette. I watched. I'm rewatching Friends at the moment. I just got up to the which is the season where Ross is spoiler alert, where Ross is marrying another lady, but he says Rachel at the altar. Oh mate, I've never seen anything more awkward in my life. I would not continue the wedding. Ross said Rachel, and that British girl that he married, they still continue with the wedding. I would literally be like, I'm not doing it after that. We can still have a wedding, but we're going to rebook it for next year, and you, Ross, are paying. And that's why I'm not married to Ross. Nick Shanes, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling out today, enjoying our Friday, drawing up some random ideas. I just wanted to talk about the first initial ideas for a Slime Girl OC. Kudo, welcome on in. Yeah, that's what we're up to. I remember watching that after work every day years ago. One of my favorite shows. Yeah, man. I think like I think there's just Friends even now reaches culturally into most people's memory. Do you know what I mean? Like we all recall a little bit of Friends. So Slime Girl, what was I thinking? So not too much, but like maybe a little bit tomboy-y. Certainly Let me just get this body out of the way. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to give her legs, but I'm thinking more about legs that have muscles, like, you know, she goes hiking and stuff. I don't know if she does, but maybe she has short shorts. By the way, this is technically our warm-up, so don't judge me. There we go, that's my get out of jail card. Don't judge Mikey. Please don't judge me. .com. What? Slow run. Slow run. Thank you very much for the 4 months. How the devil are you doing, Slow run? Welcome, welcome. You're very handsome. Lovely to have you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Moldy, thank you very much for the bitties. Oh, wow. Okay, guys. Hey, thank you. Oh, you delicious eggs. Oh, I see. You set off for Thingamy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. That's for Twitch more than me. Don't worry about it. No. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. So, how do you, look, don't judge me. Let me warm up. There we go. Let's get a bit twisty. They can form muscles, but no, I'd say. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, I guess, the overall body type. So, basically, what somebody in chat said... wait, who said that? Was it Filth who said it, or somebody else? Somebody in chat said, like, you know, slime girls are a bit samey. So, you know, what's your take? Well, allow me to tell you, as I slowly figure it out. I don't know what to do with her hand, so for now I'll just give her a drink. How do you... Oh, that's it. I was like, how do you wipe sweat off your head? Yo, Ms. KTV, how are you doing? Oh my god, is that mikeymegamega? Oh, he's so handsome. Oh my god. Yo, Ms. KTV, how the love are you doing, you delicious little thing? Lovely to see you. How are you? And do you use an XP Pen Artist 12 2nd gen? Nick Shanes, I do not. But Nick Shanes, I'm pretty sure I have done. And I'm pretty sure I liked it. I like most of XP Pen's newer range, as a general rule of thumb. I'm a big fan of the deco stuff. How are you doing? I've just finished using a Huion key dial, the KD 200 model. But currently I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 16-inch, which I'm giving away. Guys, are you aware that I'm giving away my Wacom and a couple other really lovely high-end tablets live on YouTube for Draw with Mikey, episode 150. There's no links and no information because I haven't worked out how we're doing it yet. But basically, winner. Worldwide, doesn't matter where you are, you've just got to be there in my live Draw with Mikey stream. And because we're celebrating 1 million subscribers, so we're going to do loads of giveaways and stuff. And we're basically just going to do this. We're going to do the same thing I do here, but we're going to do it on YouTube where it's a bit rarer for me to do stuff. On the YouTube. I did a beach episode today, so my legs hurt. Oh, lovely. Out there looking good, huh, in the sun. Back to the gym on Monday, even though it's going to be 33 degrees. Oh, mate, rather you than me. Hey, no, I mean, good for you. Good for you. So, busty, yes. Insanely busty, not for a slime girl, although she has that option, should she choose to take it. Your mission, slime girl, should you choose to accept it, is to get caught in a series of lewd situations in mikeymegamega dojins. It's how they were meant to be. So, I don't... Anyway, not super muscly. I just wanted to give her a little bit of chunk around the leg. But we can slim things up or whatever. I really don't mind. I haven't nailed down anything. So kind of like hiking hot pants. And then like a Tifa t-shirt. Actually, I'm not going to give her the t-shirt, and I'll explain why. So, yeah, what's going to be different about my slime girl? What I was thinking was this. Because slime girls use energy to maintain their form, and like if they're low on energy and like, you know, you cut one up with a sword, she kind of turns to goo, right? So I was thinking this slime girl has killed somebody who's been really rude to her. Like back in her own universe, she got attacked by a warrior. So even though it'll be super faint, I was thinking of actually floating like a skull inside in the background. It'll be a super stupid looking one. So the slime girl will be predominantly visible. Like this will barely be there, but just a few things. So like a skull floating in there, and like she keeps like a rib cage floating in here. And just having this physical, even though it's not joined up, just having a cheeky physical framework means that she can kind of maintain her human-shaped form like really easily or something. So, like, if she has to squeeze through a gap, you know, she doesn't care. She'll leave it all behind. But, you know, she might pop back and pick it up every now and then. So I was thinking something like that. So she'd have, like, just a few random bones in there. Penis. So we've got her predominant colour. Some kind of hottie vibe. She's going to be... So, like, I'm trying to think about the boob hierarchy. Victoria so far has the biggest assets. That's not going to be forever. Once we get the witch character involved. Old Simone. But Slime Girl might have currently the second biggest. I don't know how she's going to compare to Danny. I don't want to make Danny too busty because I like the contrast. Let me just come down from here. I'll lower the saturation. Oh, I've got all my things on different things. Do you have any OCs for the small of chest? Var, I do. Demon-chan. I'll just pop back to where we were a minute ago. So, Devil-chan is my upcoming mascot for Patreon. And, I've got a thing planned for her that we're going to get, we're going to do a thing involving her later this year. It's going to be loads of fun, I promise. So here's our character sheet. So she's actually bald. She does have a couple of favourite wigs. But she's flat on the chest, flattish on the chest, and she's mostly thick down below. And she's got like an entire character that's kind of based around this and does different things. I've got loads of lore. I fucking love lore. But I'm talking about samey characters. The reason why I brought this up originally, and I just realised I forgot, is because there's quite a few people on Twitch and quite a few people on YouTube who have very strong devil VTubers and Oni-chan, Demon-chan, OCs and stuff. So I'm trying to be quite aware that I'm not just kind of ripping off one of those, or like, you know, becoming mutually inspired by same design choices. And because I want to have all these characters with different silhouettes, we're keeping her bald. She's one of those traditional devils. So she's a devil from... she's not like a Japanesey like devil anime girl. Even though we'll try to give her those kind of features, she's one of these Faustian devils from the Seven Circles of Hell. Who, you know, they're bald and they have horns, and they're not very nice to people, and they spend their time jabbing people with pitchforks. Do you know what I mean? And pouring hot lava down people's bottoms in an internal punishment. Sizzle, sizzle. So she's one of these devils. But although her parents live in the hell realm and the punishment realm, and most of her and her mates are devils, she actually had a different vocation. So she went from the hell realm over to the pleasure realm to work as a succubus. And because she's a devil who's basically eats human flesh and is powered by human suffering and their souls, a little bit similar to a succubus, she can absorb a human's energy, which allows her to kind of, you know, work in the succubus realm instead as a day job. So she does that instead, but has devil-themed powers in her succubus role and hangs around with succubi and stuff. Mate, it's all happening. Suffering? Yeah. So basically Tuesday. Oh, who's Tuesday? Another devil OC. I mean, I'm not trying to play innocent. If Tuesday is a hot adult devil character, I probably have loads of Tuesday pictures and a massive reference folder that I've put together full of devils. But I don't exactly know who it is. The colon cleanser. Pitchforks with dildos and a prongs. Well, this is a thing. So her dad is so I don't know if you know the Pantheon of Hell, which I've made up in my head, but her dad is a traditional satanic style devil. He's not Satan, but he's got that look. And so basically, if you're like a hell devil, like these ones, you spend most of your time, you know, creating suffering for mortal souls. But if you're like a freelance satanic style devil, like this guy, basically they work on commission, and their job is to go up to Earth and, you know, go up to people and just be like, instead of like knocking on a door and being like, hi, would you like to buy this new series of Encyclopedia Britannica? They go up to people and they're just like, hey, would you like to sell your soul in order to learn how to play guitar? And so for these guys, having a pitchfork, every family household of devils has their own pitchfork, you know, variation on a theme. And this pitchfork is like it's like an icon. It's like a station of their power. Yeah, classic Satan, not Satan. Yeah, you know what I mean. So this is like a mark of his office, and also it's how Lucifer himself bestows Lucifer-like power across his other devils. So basically, these guys work on commission. They try to go up to, they promise, you know, various powers to mortal men in exchange for your eternal ever-living soul. And the more he rakes in, the more he gets money for his family. So they all still live in hell as a lovely devil family. But Devil Chan, you know, she wakes up each day and she actually travels off to the pleasure realm instead of a hell realm. So that hell is a circle of misery, and it's sectioned off into all these realms, and these are all different demon devil realms. So hell might be here, right? And this is where Lucifer fell down, and this is where he causes the suffering of mortal men. But next to the pain realm, which is hell, next up is the pleasure and pain realm. So the pleasure and pain realm is a bit more like the Xenobites. Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell. Hi. So the pleasure pain realm is where things get really, really kinky. And if you go near the corner of the hell realm where things start to get close to each other, when you start pouring like lava down people's bums and burning them with hot pokers from the outside in, they start screaming less and enjoying it more. And then, so if this is a pain realm and this is a pleasure and pain realm, then over here is the pleasure realm, right? So this is where all the succubus demons are and where they work. So old Devil Chan gets like, she has to take the train. She skips this one. This one's a bit too kinky. So Devil Chan takes the train each day to work. She goes into the succubus realm and then they go up and do their thing. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. Is it 7 or 8 circles of hell? Guys, how many circles of hell are there? Does anybody remember their, what is that thing? 7, thank you. Gamer Dad's just like, I'm literally living there now. 7 circles. Okay, brilliant. So, there's 7 other... Sorry, they're not circles the way I've drawn it. But there's 7 other sections of hell. So, oh, mate, look, everybody in chat's just like, oh, Mikey, ask me about hell. I know all about suffering. There's 9 in Dante. 1 for each sin. Okay. What are some other ones here? And, so this is the pain hell over here, We've got the pleasure and pain. This one is the really nasty one that you see in most modern media. This one is the psychological torment hell. This is the kind of hell from The Haunting of Bly Manor, where you're not being stabbed by devils, you're just forced to live the worst moments of your life on an endless repeat for all eternity. That's where, like, the Babadook comes from. And then some of these other realms have nothing to do with human beings. Some of these realms are just really cool realms where demons like to hang out. Do you know what I mean? Come on, it's not all about us. What's the name of this story? Red Kitty by Claire, how you doing? No, Red Kitty by Claire, this is my story. This is my world building for the different devils and the dojins and projects that are going to be launching towards the end of this year. And they're going to be slightly interactive. So we're all going to hang out and do them together on Twitch and other things. Burger King slavery. Yeah, mate. There's flipping burgers for all eternity hell. There's one of these hell is you're stuck on an infinite checkout and you have to stand there and your shift never ends. And you have to constantly swipe people's food. And every single customer that comes past just tells you the same shitty joke. And then the hell next to it is really similar. It's the infinite call center, where you constantly have to work on a help desk listening to customers shout at you down on the phone forever, and your shift never ends. A lot of these hells are based around jobs that I've not enjoyed. So, anyway. So, basically, she's daylighting. She works in a different job. So she gets summoned up and does succubus stuff. But because she's got like a devil kind of vibe to her, you know, it kind of affects the story and kind of what they get up to. And the station and well-being of her family come into the story of what we got coming up. It's all going to come together. Anyway, so Slime Girl. So I'm thinking this type of Slime Girl is kept a little bit more effective by retaining some of the bones of someone she killed. Maybe it's an ex-boyfriend. Maybe it's just somebody like a warrior. Brave warrior. Who came to kill her one day and failed miserably. So she keeps a couple of these bad boys just floating around in there. I don't know if all slime girls have like an orb. I've heard talk of an orb. I'm not in love with the orb idea, personally. I absorbed my exes into myself as well, oh my god. I legit thought this was an original anime plot. Red Kitty by Claire. It borderline is. Hi, my name's Mikey. We're doing Red Kitty by Claire. Put your feet up and get comfortable. We're doing it right now. This is an original manga plot. And then we'll get licensed for an anime in the future. Copyright Mikey. There you go. Making whoopers for all eternity. Damn right. It's what you would have wanted. Yeah, that sounds like hell. A core. I don't know about the cores. The cores remind me of angels from Evangelion. So anyway, like we were kind of getting at, we haven't really worked out her design. But thinking of the silhouettes, I know this is maybe not the best way to do it, but the ream is eventually going to be like, say that's, and I'm only thinking about the outlines, but say Danny is something like this, and she's got like, she's always got a bit of a bossy stance. And her tie-back hair kind of comes to about there. Because the way her hair kind of like swings out, you can kind of spot that a bit. These girls all have weapons and armor and stuff, but that's for a different thing. I've got 2 different tiers of armor for them as well. I've designed up a traditional stuff and like cyber stuff. Victoria is a bit more up here. I know these profiles are awful, but, you know, just learn to forgive me. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot her ears. The elves. Hey! She might be a bit more like that, but she's got unmissable double braids. So far, we've got two very similar elves, but their profiles are just different enough in terms of their shape language. And Danny's stances might be more aggressive because she's tsundere, and Victoria's are a bit more kind of laid back. Then we've got Devil-chan, a little bit shorter again. Two big horns, no hair. Relatively thin up top. Relatively thick outside. Okay, I might have made her a little bit too weirdly dumpy there, but you get the point. She's got a pitchfork, wings that can... So there's different sizes to her wings. There's a whole lot to this, but don't worry about it. But again, she strikes completely differently than the others. So if we've got these guys... some kind of witchy character. We'll have a few, you know, key areas, and then she's going to be very generous. Via magic, maybe. Yo, I'll have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself, man. Dude, send your wife my love. In terms of... Context. In terms of happy birthday, man. So as you can tell, I haven't worked out what we're doing with her. But I suspect she's probably going to be a redhead. Because I want a witch that's got loads of autumn colours that work well against black clothing. So maybe a freckly redhead... Hyper busty, maybe. And so Slime Girl is going to be somewhere back about this height again. And this is where we don't know what we're doing. So her vibe, if her vibe is like always eating food or just chilling out or something, I just need to make sure that language doesn't basically become exactly like the elves. If only there was some kind of tutorial on YouTube about drawing really strong anime legs. Shame. So far, the ideas that we've got going, they're all individually, like, you can pick them out at a glance, ideally. And they've all got different key colours. So, like, you know, Victoria's like, yo, look at me. Big blonde girl. Danny's like, love my brown skin. Colour's not worth very well, is it? Devil-chan is like, devil, let's go. Redhead witch is going to be more orange if Devil-chan's more red. I know it's peach. And then Slime Girl's going in that greeny blue tealish. So that eventually we'll have like some kind of like super cute Japanesey pink haired one. She might be like the human character in the harem. And that leaves us green and purple. So we'll have like other species characters as well. Yeah, we've got options. Basically, by the time we hit season 2 of Mikey's Mega Harem, we're going to have a whole load. Mate, you think Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid is hot? You don't even know. You don't even know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nick Shanes, my art has improved very much after following your tutorials. Oh, Nick, thank you very much for saying, dude. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, look after yourself. You can make food dissolving inside the slime. We could. I don't want to get too, like, gooey. I want to keep it sexier than gooier. But we'll see what we can do. Basically, all of my inspiration for Slime Girl is going to come from calm illustrations. Oh, God, my card changed. I need to update my card on Patreon. So we're going to come back to that, like, in terms of the character, the design, the haircut. I was kind of thinking, not as hard, not as firm, but like a haircut that's a little bit like, what's the number of the android? Guys, which is the robot that I'm attracted to in Dragon Ball? Do you know what I'm saying? Which is the android that's hot? Android 18. So like I can't quite remember how her hair goes, but like it's some kind of hot bob, right? I don't know. Isn't that just Karen hair? Yeah, come on. We'll find something better than that. Come on now. Hold on, we'll find something better. My white fur. How you doing, by the way? Hey, Michael. So, okay, well, whilst I've got you, whilst you're all being smart, who's that bat I like? Does anybody know the bat that I'm... So, that's the robot I'm attracted to. Does anybody know the bat I'm attracted to? And does anybody know the name of that actress that I'm attracted to? This is a conversation I have once a week with you guys. Does anybody remember? No, not Bruce Wayne. Unless it's the old school animated series when he had really strong shoulders. Rouge. Yeah, Rouge. The one that Ozzy bit the head off of. Is he still with us, Ozzy Osbourne? Is he still alive? Rouge, yeah. Anyway, so we can play around with these creature design ideas. We've got loads. Here's Satanico Pandemonium inspired devil. I was thinking that like there's going to be a Norse version of Hell where there's Nordic devils who are super busty, you know, like shield maidens, except they're all an undead hell version based off a bit of Salma Hayek love. So we've got loads of, like, I've got a folder full of sketches and ideas. I just need to, how do I find this with my mouse? What screen are we on? I just need to kind of work my way through them and start to solidify what we've got going on. Here's some badonka-donka, that's for sure. Pitsu King, I don't know if you follow, guys, who's that streamer I like? Who draws insane badonka-donkas? You know the one. Her OC is a giant red devil, and she's fucking awesome. And she's really friendly. You know, she's the only live streamer where if somebody comes into my stream, it doesn't matter what I'm drawing. I know for a fact that it was saucier in her stream, so I never have to apologize. Laffy, nah, it's, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, she says badonkadonks all the time. The Prince of Darkness still rules on Earth. Gordon Freemut Mann. He does? Fantastic, good to know. I don't know how I'll incorporate it, though, into my design ideas. Now, so, what we can do is we can do some Now, bear in mind, this is a very short stream. So we could work out some sketching for that, or I can try to get back and draw more yaw. But if we're going to draw more yaw, I need to work out the furniture. I kind of had like a plinth table thing that she could be leaning on here. But I kind of forget that if I've made this shape here a chair, it means that yaw is massive. If I'm going to do a chair, the chair seat needs to come up to at least about here, right? So I'm wondering if maybe this should be like some kind of chaise lounge thing instead, but she's leaning over, even though I've got her hand resting on a shelf. So what I could do is I could look at lots of pictures of furniture for a while and see if we can eventually find something we like here. But I just need to see exactly how zoomed in we were, because we were doing an example about this, about how you start zoomed out in a piece and only work on your thumbnail and big shapes. And that was nice, but now I'm just like, I don't know how to continue this. Yo, Helen Arts. Well, welcome, Helen Arts. Welcome on in. How was your evening? Tell me all about your stream. How you doing, Helen? Lovely to see you. Cotton Wings. Does anybody follow Cotton Wings? Courtney Whitney Art. Seeing your name reminded me that the streamer I couldn't remember is Cotton Wings. I love that pose. Welcome on in. Helen Arts. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yo, let me just make sure. Christian, moi, Christian. Comment ça va aller? Bienvenue. Hello, thank you. Yes. Hey, hello. Helen, one quick sec. One really quick moment. Let me just make sure I'm following you. I have to do that right now. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you've had a lovely time. I have to follow you right now, because if I don't do it instantly, I forget, and then I feel really, really guilty later. Hope you've been having a lovely time this evening. Thank you very much for popping in over here. Yeah. This is Yor from Spy Times Family. This is more of an example where we were talking about some ways to draw stuff. I've actually drawn Yor a million times, each time worse than the last. And I've never quite committed to any of them. So I was thinking about doing two. One of them's going to be a bit spicy, this one. But I wanted to do one that was a bit more artsy. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know where I put stuff in my folders. Alright, let's open this one. Please be safe for work. Okay, no, it's a basic one. Let's open this one. Please be safe for work. Oh, here we go. This is one. So what I wanted to do is experiment with, like, I don't think this has got all the layers turned on. Something where there's like a wedding Yor up top, but like a playing card. So there's like assassin Yor with angles, but wedding Yor straight on. And then maybe we'd have to do kind of loads and stuff. And then I started that and I was like, okay, I kind of like that. And then I was just like, actually, what if we just did some sexy Yor fan art? We just had our bum out. So I'm just trying to work out like what we're going to commit to. Oh, yo, thank you very much. I'm going to go draw something. I need some practice. I love you. Good luck. Yo, Pitsukang, have a bloody day. Look after yourself. That's very nice. Oh, hey, thank you. Alice back. Thank you, dude. Yeah, well, this is the thing, though. Like, I find it okay to start off ideas, but the problem is, you know, I then have to finish it, right? I've got to commit and actually produce some art. Because, like, I'm behind on Patreon. Again, don't tell anyone. Because I've started loads of pieces. It's not like I'm not working, but I've just never quite nailed any of them. Yush. Anyway. Please be safe for work. That reference folder is like Twitch ban Russian roulette. Yo, Filth Lobster, it's because it's a Photoshop file, so I don't have a preview. And I'm 95% confident that everything that I've worked for these characters so far doesn't involve any nipples. But, you know, I'm only one click of a wrong Photoshop file away. And, you know, it's, hey guys, I stream on YouTube now for reasons, that sort of thing. Finishing art? Yeah. Okay, guys, so basically, I'm going to go for a really quick break. I'm going to actually make a fresh cup of tea, and then we're going to sit down and actually get into things. Helen Arts, I'm so excited to see you that I'm going to leave, but I will be right back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up some words on stream for you guys, really quick. Mikey, what's words on stream? Why? It's countdown for you lovely people. And then I'll be right back. Bit bright, mate. Bloody hell. Okay, so I'm just going to drop the link in chat. Have you used Media Bang or Clip Studio Paint? Nick Shanes. Nick Shanes has asked me a question about Clip Studio Paint. Nick Shanes, this is for you. Your question is perfectly valid. Don't worry. That's not an attack on you, Nick. I just say the same thing about Clip Studio Paint all the time. I can't say it anymore. Okay, so guys, all you have to do is try to make words based on what you can see on screen. Starting... Wait, did I ever put the link in chat? Here's the link in chat if you guys prefer it direct, but you can just watch it through my live stream. And I'm going to be right back. Let me just take a minute to make some tea and have a quick stretch. Much love. Yo. I've got my tea. Oh, by the way, as well, we need to check out the trailer to, there's a Lord of the Rings trailer, I think? Anyway. Hey, aduciero, amigo. Yo, ¿cómo estás, amigo? Saludos desde England, and Loreto as well. Hello there, good evening, how you doing? I'm going to jump in on the next round. Let me just get my keyboard out really quickly. Last round, guys, and then we're going to get back to work. Maybe check out the Lord of the Rings trailer. Then we're going to vibe. What's my tea brews? Yo, Siebs. Crazy Chris. Hello. Oh, Eva, alright, mate. I'm just being me. Just trying to kind of live, you know, honestly. I don't... Hey, slow run. Okay, everybody. This is it. This is where Mikey's getting involved. The big cheese. The big M. You ready? Fingers at the ready. Try to keep up. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. Right, let's go. I'll turn this track up. I love it. Salami! Lizan al-Gaib. Oh, Mickey Tyne already got slam. Ice. Alias. Oh, Michael. Oh. That's solid. That's good. That's good. Alias. Oh, Nick Shanes. Have a good one, Nick. Look after yourself, man. Brewing my tea. I've got a moth in here, but on my window should be good. Okay, well done, guys. We've got to get back to work. Thank you very much for playing. I appreciate it. I like a little tickle in that game from time to time. Right, let's bring you back in here. Almost. Oh. There's pop chat over here. Samari, this is Worlds Within Worlds by Hot Chip. We are. Now. Hey Mikey, just curious. I know your Discord's got that one channel, but have you ever thought of expanding it? Maybe another channel for others to share artwork? Yeah. No, we will do that. We will do that one day. Everybody has asked me to do that. Yeah, we'll get around to it. The problem is just, you know, I'm not going to pretend that I spend my time in Discord very often. Yeah, we could do. No, we will. Soon. It's only been, what, 3 years? 3 or 4 years. I've been definitely thinking about probably doing it sometime. That's yeah, can't wait. Very good idea. I'm very keen. Let me turn this back down. I kind of want to set this up so that it plays brand new music to me, but a really good suggested list. So I'm just going to get my daily playlist up on Spotify, and then we're going to look for some nice posh furniture in like hotels and kind of baroque stuff, because random plinth isn't going to cut it for whatever your is actually leaning on. So we need to find some good references. You're telling me what my manager tells me. You're going to look into it. You're a comic book guy. How you doing? I was literally about to ask that. Oh, hey. Oh, there you go. There you go. No. One sec. Daily mix. Goldfrapp and Kavinsky. This sounds like the right kind of mix. I've got 3 different mixes. One is film soundtrack, one is electronic, and the other is... Oh, I don't know what the other one is. Probably more chill. Let's try this one. Let me know if the music is drowning out my delicious tones for you guys. Now, let me also separately have a really quick search for references before we get cranking. I'm sorry to give you this PTSD, but get back to that poor lady who gave you a thank you card in the box! Leyland! I will reach out. Leyland, I have to get my old phone. My old phone doesn't work anymore. And that's the old phone that had my WhatsApp account. So my WhatsApp is on a phone that doesn't even turn on anymore. I'm not sure how I'd even get back in touch with her, dude. She doesn't work for the company anymore. I'll have to look into it. Guys, if I go on WhatsApp, can I link my old account? Question mark? From my new phone? I don't know, we'll come back to it, we'll come back to it. It needs to be like that. Yeah, I'm just looking around in my folders. Seen the writing on the wall. Here we go. So I've got loads of screenshots like this, but it doesn't really give me much furniture to look at. Do you know what I mean? I need to make this my personal mission. Leyland, I am a terrible person. I'm just a horrible, nasty user and abuser of people's emotions. No, I'm not, obviously. I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to live like that. That makes me sad. Yeah, I will have to reach out to her and just be like, hey, I don't even expect you to remember who I am, but I'd like to apologize for what was a horrible miscommunication that made me look really bad. Backup enabled. No, I've got an iPhone now. I wish I hadn't. The iPhone's got such a good camera. I was like, I want it. And using the iPhone is insane nightmare. Trying to get files between my iPhone and my computer is just the most stupid, backwards process in the world. I don't even connect them anymore. I upload, if I do something on my computer that has to go on my phone, I upload it to Google Drive and then download it back to my iPhone separately. Because you just can't plug it in and transfer. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. On a separate note, I've got some art books coming. I'm just gonna check my front door. 1 minute. I'm just gonna be right back. One sec. One of my art books isn't coming for ages, but I think the other art book should have arrived. 1 moment. They try locking you into their environment. Yeah, that whole ecosystem stuff with Apple is so off-putting. Quick! Quick, come back! Ah! Yo, hello there, everybody. Guys, just got raided by Haley's. Hey, Haley's. Hello. It's me, Pedro. It's me. Hey, guys, I've come back. Of course, I get an ad right when we raid. Oh, no. Yeah. Hey. Okay, so, guys. Hi. Let me just say to Haley's really quick. Hey, they run every 30 minutes. Sorry. Oh, you're back. Oh, hi. Yo, bonsoir, amigos. Saludos, salve. Bienvenue. How are you lovely people doing? Hey, guys, welcome on in. Beexus, Haley's, and Paphris, Starlight, Las Dos X, and Haley Sanurora. Hi. Hope you're having a lovely evening. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing tutorials on YouTube, chill out on Twitch, gaming and art. How was your stream, Haley's? Guys, I'm just about to see if I've got an art book outside my front door. Also, thank you very much for the follows. Hi, guys. Hi. Yo. What is good? Haley's, one quick sec. Haley's, am I following you already? I am. Oh, no, wait a minute. Haley's, are you the person... Haley's, are you the person who did the X-Men Rogue fan art? Is that you? I have a terrible memory, but I've just seen your banner on your channel, and your banner looks just like somebody whose stream I just started hanging out in. Let me go back into my own chat. Let me just scroll down. Oh, yo, it is you. Haley's, hey, how are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm just going to check my front door to see if I've had some post. Guys, go follow Haley's. I came across her stream just the other day when I was lurking around. She does insanely good character work. It's so good. Look, yo, dude, I'm legit. I'm telling myself that it must be a Procreate thing or something, because I hate the concept that everybody else is better than me. No, I'm only joking. This isn't how I think at all. But dude, your Rogue, when you wrapped it up, you had all these amazing textures in her suit and all this custom material, but it wasn't like just flat application, because it was all kind of warped for the folds and the mesh of the thigh. Mate, dude, your work is really fucking good. I really like that. Okay, excuse my language. I've just been drinking some Monster Energy drink, so I'm going to calm down with a cup of tea. Welcome on in. We're doing Yor from Spy Time's Family. I can't decide if we're doing sexy Yor. Yo, Depressed Cthulhu, welcome on back in. Lovely to see you. Day 4 of full-time streaming art, but I ended with some Sims due to being sleepy. Oh, is that your chill-out game to go to? Not bad. Sorry if the music's so loud. I turned it up because I'm about to just check my door. Yeah, so I'm either going to do sexy Yor, or we're going to do kind of like artsy Yor. I want a version of her where she's getting a bit like a playing card. You can kind of flip it. So she's kind of straight on, flat, earnest, and marryable, wedding Yor. But then we spin it, and she's just a tiny bit more sinister for assassin Yor. But they both have to still occupy a similar amount of space. So we've kind of sketched out 2 ideas so far. I'm gonna, oh, sorry, we're talking about a slime OC. So I'm gonna, this stuff in the background doesn't work, so I'm just about to start looking for some furniture reference to see if we can, like, make this work or not. Yo, hey, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having such a lovely day. And obviously I appreciate you need to probably go and live your life and have a wee and play Sims and go to bed, whatever it is you do. So thank you so much for popping in here with your community. I hope you're all doing so well. Oh, Biotic, yo, thank you very much. Anyway, oh, you haven't streamed much before. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I kind of had you down as just being a regular, just because no, get over yourself. Don't worry. This isn't some kind of come on, but like you're super chatty and kind of naturally quite communicative in your stream. So when I popped in, I was just like, oh yeah, this streamer clearly knows what they're up to. I assumed you're an old schooler. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. I want to see if I've got an art book. Oh, I might have an art book. Come on. What's that? Oh, the Sims. The Sims. Yo. One of them came. Let me turn this down. Hello, guys. We're definitely drawing. We are definitely drawing, but really quickly. Red Kitty by Claire, another artist to follow. Yeah, no, guys, definitely check out Haley's vibe. Definitely. Excuse me, burping. I can't shit here. I'll show you the side that doesn't have my address. Guys, did you know you can send stuff to me? P.O. Box mikeymegamega. What kind of art book? Let's find out together. I've ordered 2. Yo, so my other one I'm waiting on is an L.C. Leidenbecker art book, because I saw some amazing fan art that was inspired by it. And then I randomly saw another YouTube shorts where a guy was just talking about how people break down their hair based on that book. And I was like, why don't I own a copy of this book? Guys, look at what I got. The official Sekiro art book. As you guys may know if you've been following my Let's Plays, I am in love with the art direction behind Sekiro in particular. I've enjoyed the art direction to most of the Soulsborne games we've played so far. All 2 of them. Do you recommend a Monster Girl Encyclopedia book? No, I do not. You guys recommended a Monster Girl Encyclopedia book and you got me to buy it. And you all kept quiet about the fact that it's not a useful encyclopedia about monsters. It's just different hentai-ish chapters. I was just like, mate! I wanted to learn about the lore and the culture of monsters in popular anime. And instead it was the other kind of culture. Yeah, let's have a look together. Yo, guys, look. Come on, I know... Wait, look, I promise we're drawing. But let's have a little look at this book. Bill, how are you, by the way? Let me just put this plastic in a bin. Oh, it's textured! Oh, it's got a cover. It's got a slip cover that has a texture. Yo, check that out. That's Mr. Sekiro. That's Mrs. Sekiro. This, can you see that this has a texture to the material? Hmm. One sec. Dinner and lunch. Nice sketch. Yo, thank you very much. Dérange l'air, Sengoku. Le lu en bras s'infiltre. Oh, have I bought this in French? This is the French version. Fucking hell. Right. Fortunately, I can read a little bit of French. But I thought, one sec, let me just check my Amazon. Let me just check my Amazon setup real quick. Now, the problem is sometimes I buy Tintin in French because I've got the reading level of a child. So it's not super unusual that Amazon recommends French books. But why have I... One sec. I'm just going to my order history. Now, we're going to look at this regardless. I'm just so confused. Did I miss something that said this was definitely in French? Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, official artworks. French edition. Why do I keep doing this? I haven't been able to do something right in such a long time. Even the books I'm reading are out of order. Okay, I did completely order the French edition. Do you know what? I was thinking... Do you want to know what went through my mind when I was ordering this? I was like, yo, I'm going to order Sekiro. And when I ordered it, it was like, it's delivered in 2 to 3 days. And I was like, excuse me, I pay for Prime. Where's my next day Prime delivery? 2 to 3 day delivery, nothing clicked. 2 to 3 day delivery? Why, that makes it feel like it's coming from another country. That's really stupid. Anyway, add to basket, pay. Maybe it's come from France. Alright. Anyway, we're going to look at the, what's going on. Yo, can you, how close can we go? I could get the desk camera out, but it's a nightmare. So it's got screenshots and stuff, but more importantly, this has loads of concept art, and it's got loads of the art of the items. Okay, there's probably a better way to do this on my desk, actually. We'll do a desk, guys, we'll do a desk review another time. Anyway, it's very pretty, and it's got all of the pretty stuff. The references. Mikey just had his first experience emulating an American. What other countries? Yeah, fortunately, not very well. But fortunately, I can read French a little bit. So I'm probably not going to exchange this. I'm probably going to keep it in French. Doesn't matter. Thankfully, the majority of this book, as you've noticed, is visual imagery and pictures. So, you know, it's not like there's actually like chapters and paragraphs of text in here. So it's not really worth bothering. But... fuck yeah. Woo! I am regardless very, very pleased by it. I'm just a bit annoyed at myself. I really have trouble with the little details. I swear I'm undiagnosed with something. Anyway, let's go. I mean, it's too late now. I'm an old man. Yeah, let's get back to work. Backseat, Mega Chad. Yo, thank you. The game's set in France. It's supposed to be French. Yes, for fame. Le Samurai. Absolutely. Does everybody remember that movie where Tom Cruise goes to France and he joins all the samurai? It's called The Last Frenchman, I think. Great film. Good little film, that is. Little banger. Is your forger the Fawn Princess? Musical Scissors, how you doing? I don't know. I've only watched the first 3 episodes of Spy Times Family. Anyway, let me get back to my looking for stuff. Last Samurai? Yeah. Le Last Samurai. What is last? Is it Dernier? Le Dernier Samurai. Avec le Tom Cruise. Oh. Yo, est-ce que vous êtes un samouraï? Oui, monsieur, je suis un samouraï. Wow, it's like I was playing the DVD. So guys, I've got a really good reference somewhere. I just need to find it. I'm just scrolling through a quick folder. Okay, found it. That worked out great. So I just need to now Google up a couple pictures of like chaise longue and, you know, nice interiors. I bet the French version is dubbed. Let's go Simponior. Absolutely. Now, nice upholstery interior that would go. So basically, I could have her leaning on a chair, but it would be. It's like it's a relatively like. One sec. Let me just stand up. I want to just see where my knee is. My knee to a low down chair is at knee height, which is here. So I could have a cushion of a chair come up to... So this chair is tiny. It's too small. But I could have the cushion of a chair come up to here. So I need, like, something else to be here. And I'm thinking, like, some kind of storage box that has, like, you know, if it's really high quality and has, like, a big plush upholstered top. Or something that's a bit more like a chaise longue. Anything that where she could also be resting her hand on the back, ideally. But the surface has to be really high. So I could have something that's up on a step. So I could go for traditional furniture, but raise the floor level here and then have a step down before it reaches her foot. Or just a high bench. Or just a cabinet. It could, do you know what? A low cabinet. We've got options. I just need to look at some examples. Would a leather couch go with your... yeah, it's going to be fine. As long as the leather's like dark browns and reds, will be good. As long as everything's a bit more muted, excuse me, than yours is. I'll just turn this up a bit and skip it. Okay, what else have we got? French. 3-day delivery time. 3-day delivery time. French edition. Why don't I read anything? Wait, what language is my J.C. Leidenbacher book coming in? 1 minute. Because this also has a really long delivery time as well. J.C. Leidenbacher, American Imagist, hardcover. Okay, no, I think that's English. We'll be okay. A chaise longue is definitely a sexier piece of furniture than a chair, no? Mais oui. Uh-oh. No, I think I'm okay. Chaise longue. It's a song by Wet Leg. Oh my god, there's a really nice one right here. Wait, chaise longues are awesome. They've got a real kind of opulent tint to their design. Sorry guys, I'm just covering all these. I've got all these references now. Now a chaise longue is still physically quite low. Which again, it's fine. I can put this on, I can raise this on a plinth or something. Casa Padrino Baroque chaise longue. I just want to look up, like, you know, Baroque dresser. Or Baroque interior furniture. Oh, yo, just save image as. Sorry to take so much time, guys. I'm just grabbing some, I just found a furniture website with some really nice big pictures. 1,600 quid! Reduced from 2,120. Oh, that's pretty good. People who bought this also bought a console table. Are we going to get any artwork done today, or am I just going to prep? This might be a prep stream, guys. Don't hate me. But we can still come up with ideas for slime girls and other sexy. I'll draw a sexy elf in a minute. I'll tell you what. Instead of focusing on trying to get my head around we'll draw sexy elf action. And then I won't feel guilty. We could draw sexy Milena. Stage 2, sexy Milena. Alright, okay, here's a new idea. We'll come to that in a minute. Let me just quickly look up this furniture. I really liked the pose and getting the pose into place. I really like how the dress hangs over the bum. But now I have to imagineer a piece of furniture that's a little bit higher than someone's knee. Ideally with a soft surface to lean on. Oh, dresser brilliant Baroque style. A black dresser with a red velvet plush front. Yo guys, look at this. What's this? eBay. Has this got any personal information about my card or where I live? One quick sec. No. Look at this. Look at that Baroque dresser. That's the kind of thing you'd expect to see in a sex dungeon. If you pull out one of those drawers, it's full of ding-dongs and whips. Let's save this image. So I might have her leaning on this. Also, I need to have a look at a Baroque chair to put next to it. Ah, it's a bit bright, mate. Bloody hell. God, I hate opening a web page at night and it takes a moment to load and it's just like... pure white. Mikey, do you like seeing? Yes, I do. Well, hey, fuck you. Thank you. Oh, I've got some well good chairs. One sec. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I might have a minimum amount to make me happy. I haven't got what's needed to do the wall or the shelving. And we'll find like a big Baroque mirror and stuff. But this might work out. So I've just put them in a folder. Let me just open them up and then we're actually going to start roughing this out. I just want to open a couple of... Here we go. Great. You guys are so patient. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's a flashbang. The FBI have finally arrived. It's finally happened. Oh, I love that. The Red Room. Courtney Whitney Art. Courtney Whitney Art. I did not know what that room was. Somebody had to explain to me. It turned out I've seen a video produced there. But I didn't know that was an actual thing and a very specific location that people like to go and visit. I'll tell you what. My mind opened up that day. I was like, oh, good to know, good to know. $50 Shades of Wonder. Courtney Whitney Art. I think we've just learnt a little bit more about you than we have about me just then. Don't worry, this is a judgment-free stream. What you like is completely up to you, as long as you're an adult. Alright, where's my glove? The more you learn. Turns out my husband doesn't mind. I bet he doesn't. Right. Okay. Let me just open up another OBS so we can start recording. Oh my goodness! I'm honored. I'm honored. Yo! Keioku! Well, good evening, good evening. Keoku! Welcome on in. How are you guys? Welcome on into the stream. The KUTs are warping into the timeline. Hey, Keoku. Hey, thank you very much for that raid. Not Rashifa, Mirage Reaper, Keoku themselves, and AK Dak. Hope you've been having a lovely day. Welcome on in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. We're just chilling out. We're mostly coming up with ideas this evening. We're not really doing much work. I don't know if you guys watch any Spy Times Family. It's not very popular. Nobody talks about it. Nobody draws it. But we're either going to do like a sexy Your Forger, or we're going to do like a playing card Your Forger, where she's like dangerous assassin up top, wedding material up top also, depending on when you rotate it. So we're just talking about ideas and playing with concepts at the moment. And I'm just looking at some furniture for her to be resting her knee on. So I've just found some nice Baroque cabinets. And I was just going to start sketching out some ideas. Spy Family, yo, let's go! Mummy, yo, thank you so much for that raid. How has your evening been? Tell me a little bit about your day. I'm so excited to see you. I'm going to give you my boring hello. One sec. Ahem. Keoku. Keoku. Yo, okay, that's my idea of humor, by the way. Please don't hate me. Yo, Keoku, Keoku, am I crazy? I think I might have just followed you on Twitter for Portfolio Day. Dude, this is Keoku. This is your banner, right? Yeah, I'm looking at your streams. Oh, you're a VTuber. Hey, awesome. I love your design. And you might not be a dude. I use dude as a gender-neutral term. Please don't hate me. Your work is so gorgeous. This is why I love Portfolio Day. Man, I love Portfolio Day. I just go, oh, you come across so much awesome stuff. Yo, Keoku, thank you very much for raiding over. I really appreciate that. It's so random. Guys, follow Keoku. I have no idea what you're doing coming to my stream and hanging out here when there's people like Keoku streaming on this platform. You are missing out. But Mikey, wasn't tomorrow Portfolio? It's Portfolio Day every day. Hey, yo, Keoku, I'm so pleased to recognize your work. Anyway, let me make sure I'm following you. I was working on a VTuber model commission and a new outfit for myself. Yo, awesome. If there's anything that you'd like to share or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. Guys at my end, give that link a click over to their channel. Oh, awesome. No, yours is insane. Your channel and insight. Ah. No, wrong button. That's the one I'm after. Thank you. No. I'm just doing beginner drawing tutorials and trying to encourage people to start. People like you who are doing like really advanced stuff. You guys blow my mind. I'm just like a beginner entryway kind of dude. But hey, no. Not that any of that matters, right? We're all just drawing what we want to draw. You're maybe a good reason to come hang out. Aki Dak, you're clearly very handsome. You're... No. Let's say we did. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so guys, literally just before you raided, I'm just going to open up some OBS stuff to record my screen without having to record my face. And we're just going to see if I can fit some different furniture into here. But I just need to check how zoomed in we were or weren't on a recording. So I'm going to get rid of these for now. Oh no, this is just an idea for Slime Girl. We'll come back to her later anyway. This one we haven't changed, so I'll get rid of that. Bear with. The reason why I just need to see how zoomed in we were is because basically we started with a thumbnail on loads of different layers. And we started this by just talking about examples of how you can stay zoomed out to map something. And then you start off really tiny and zoomed out, and then you get to go 2 clicks bigger, and then you do another layer, and then you get to go 2 clicks bigger, and then you kind of build it up. And you let's go 2 clicks builder till you've got some line art or something going on, until you reach a point where you've got your basic vibe mapped, he says, losing the entire thing. So I think we're about this big at the moment and zooming in slowly more and more. But now we need to actually just get some of these big shapes working a bit more consistently. Humble fella. Oh, no. Look, I know what I am. I'm a beginner dude. And I'm more than happy to do that because I like what I do. Your teaching's helpful at any level. There's lots of stuff I haven't learned or noticed that you're able to put. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Hey, look, I'm looking forward to coming and checking out your stream. VTuber models impress me so much. Sure, Mikey. you were on a furniture. Excuse me. You were on a furniture website. How dare you? Where do you think this came from? Look at that. That's what we're going to start. www.furniturehub.com. It's one of those furniture websites where you have to confirm you're over 18. I don't know why. Don't worry about it. You all got ads. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we've just hit the 30 minute mark. Twitch makes me. They make me do it. Okay, anyway. Whilst they're watching an advert, let me, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, let me open up an OBS. Another OBS. Sorry, I feel like I'm just getting a little too hyper. And it's because of the energy drink. I can't handle energy drinks. They get me flapping. Yo, welcome on back, guys. Welcome on back. Oh, musical! Oh, that's very kind of you. Alright, one quick sec. Won't be a moment. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, hi guys, welcome on in. Hey, there you go, musical. Musical, thank you very much for those very kind words. For 1 month, musical, you will no longer have to suffer the adverts. For your sacrifice of just saying, hey, I will accept adverts for Mikey. That's touched me, that has. No more adverts for you, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Lamal. Anyway, I just need to check a video to see where we're zoomed in. Let me open OBS. I keep faffing. I'm not getting much work done today. You didn't have to. No, I appreciate the sentiment, man. Thank you. Oh, it's not an order. One sec. Sort by name. Sure. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, perfect. We were exactly in line with the X-cross shape. Oh, hey, this is exactly how zoomed in we were. This is perfect. I just happened to have it exactly where it was. Okay, let me get rid of that real quick and open that OBS. You guys are so patient as well as handsome. I do appreciate you. What? Oh my. Yo. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we've just been raided by the wonderful Carrot Ripley. Hello there, Carrot Ripley. How the hell are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope life is treating you very, very well. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Slow Run, I'm never going to get to sleep. Slow Run, have a good one. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for vibing. Carrot Ripley, you delicious egg. How the devil are you? How was your evening? How was your stream? Thank you so much for vibing along. Yo, Carrot. Oh, God. Man, you're also an awesome VTuber. Yo, Cara, I love your hair design. Cara, I just have to give you a really quick follow. I have to do it immediately, otherwise I forget. I hope you've been having an excellent evening. Thank you very much for bringing your community around here. I really enjoyed your recent mapping tutorial. Hey. Hello there, guys. Welcome on in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing tutorials on YouTube. And I hang out here and draw and play video games. We are currently just going through like a thumbnail build-up process to maybe do Your, even though, you know, she's old news and everybody drew her a million years ago. I'm very behind. So we're just trying to kind of work out what we're up to. I've just got some pictures of some furniture, which I'm going to sneak in. But tell me all about you, Carrot Ripley. Thank you so much. I just talked to my chat about how much I look up to you. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. Crikey, bloody hell. You make the kinkiest drawings. Oh, me or Carrot? Yo, Carrot, is there anything that you want to share? We've just got a whole load of... So, this is to the wider crowd. Guys, thank you so much for all of those raids this mighty fine evening. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry we're not doing a huge amount of drawing tonight. It's actually a pretty short stream, where we're just trying to work out which piece of artwork we're going to commit to and see if we're going to do any other ideas. I might do a little bit of a cool-down sketch and just draw something really, really random in a minute. Because although I'd like to map out the furniture for Your, I'm a little bit more in the mood to just do like a really dumpy, busty character. But like... Okay, look, I'm not going to lie. Actually, let me just skip onto a new... Look. Let me open a new canvas, and I just want to play with these other ideas. At least we know what we're doing with Your. And we've got some really good reference images for Your, which I appreciate. But, I just want to play with some designs. I'm a bit more hungry to play with a random. So I was thinking, let's zoom out again and do big thumbnails, and then we'll come back in. Yeah, let's check out your Twitter image. Guys at my end, make sure you're giving Carrot Ripley a follow. Lovely to meet you, people. Oh, bloody hell, this is awesome! One sec, let me give you a follow. Wait a minute. Let me just give you a cheeky follow. Oh, this is popping. Bloody hell. Okay, well that's fantastic. Well done. That pose is wild. It's so dynamic. I'll see you. Yo, you're on my radar now. I'll see you. Hey, that's awesome. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, guys. Echo is still going. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Okay, guys, I don't actually sound like I'm in heaven. I'm so sorry. This is how I sound. Are you disappointed now? What are you gonna do? Hey, guys. Okay, guys. So before I go to bed, let's do like a really dumpy character. Let's get like I want a nice dumpy design idea, and we're just gonna focus on some big kind of dumpy shapes. That way, I don't have to worry about your forger looking correct. The more I've talked my way into trying to draw Your, I'm just like, actually, I'm not in the mood right now. Let's do something else. Okay, so I'm thinking... Let's zoom out a bit. And I'll start recording as well, just in case this turns out nice. You never know. Separate cam, go to my desk. Change which desktop I'm looking at. Play capture. Sorry guys, so basically the reason why I'm taking so long all the time is because I've just recently finished a product review for a Hoe tablet. and I unplugged all of my business and unplugged my Wacom, and I've only just plugged everything back in before stream. So OBS is like having a hard time understanding where it's supposed to be looking at different monitors and stuff. If I look like I'm always just staring off sideways, clicking at things. Mikey, what the heck? You've made my entire month. Hey. No, that is popping. That's really good. Yeah, no, Cara, have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Thank you very much again. Lovely to meet you. To our recent raiders, I'm going to be snooping in all of your streams. We've just had like 3 very close back-to-back raids, and it's lovely to meet all of you. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. So I was thinking something like this, but like with a giant weapon, because I want really big dumpy shapes reflected. So remember, your eraser tool is just as important as your working brush. Also, I'm going to turn my aircon off in a minute because it's just starting to get a little cool. I might do that now. We'll see how we go. Yeah, she's got Sembon. Dumpy little dwarf. A little dwarfy lady. So I have a race of... So I've got a homebrew species of characters called dumplings. Which are going to appear in something soon. We're going to have to zoom this out. I don't know what this weapon is, but I'd like it to be like, you know, massive. Yo, Tiffy Doll. Mikey, I always love when you do a dump truck mummy type drawing. Here's a wee bit of appreciation. Hey, thank you. Keep up the brilliance, please, Governor. Yo, Tiffy Doll, thank you very much for those bitties. I hope your evening is going beautifully well. Hey, we'll do some draw. Sure. Wait, oh my god. Okay, guys, let me just turn off my aircon super quick. And then I'm 100% going to sit down. It's actually getting cold. It's the first time I felt cold all day. Oh, I was recording on the wrong version of OBS anyway. I'm really glad I checked that. Otherwise, that would have pissed me off later. Okay, perfect. That was Providence. One sec. Ah. Wow, I can actually hear myself think. Okay, let's get back to it. Hey, thank you very much, guys, for just hanging out on this lovely weekend. I hope your weekend, everybody, is going well. I really appreciate you just bothering to pop me on and join me. It's lovely to have you. So oh, Kavinsky. Recognize that sound effect anywhere. Yeah, Bill. Gigabit dumpling. Yo, Whoopi, how you doing? Welcome on into a very, very short stream. Now, I don't know what this is, but I'm actually thinking of that pumpkin helmet from Elden Ring. Like just a giant boom kind of device, which might be a terrible idea. Let's tilt this a little bit at the hips. The movie was good, but the soundtrack is great. Oh, Drive. Yeah, I really like Drive. I'm going to be honest, I think most men like Drive. When you've got a character who says nothing, who's obviously very cool, and a one-man army, it's very easy to surrogate yourself into your power fantasies. But that doesn't mean I'm immune to it. I really like Drive. There's a British DJ. I forget his name. But there's a British DJ. Is it Chris Moyles? No, not him. Who used to be on Radio 1. And he liked Drive so much that he went out of his way to get permission from the studio, I'm assuming, to rescore the film. So he took the movie and he made his own soundtrack for it. And they aired the movie, I think on TV or digital somewhere, but they aired the film with his rescore. He was so in love with it, he just wanted to experiment. So there's 2 official versions out there now, technically. Yeah, some kind of giant bell, definitely. Some kind of big, heavy, blunt, borderline holy weapon. So what we're going to do is we're going to rotate this a little bit. But we're going to put the head back. I should look at loads of reference pictures and stuff, and we could build up a random character with some themes and ideas. But I don't have that agenda for this. I'm literally just gonna smash down a load of stuff and see if I like the feeling of anything. That's a short stream. What's a long one? Oh, you don't know about the long streams. Last long stream I did was 30 days long. It was called the Never-Ending Live Stream, and probably won't be doing that ever again. It's quite a challenge. Can we get, like, you know, quite an earnest character? Cheeks. Nice big gorget. Or a gorget, depending on who you are. Not until the next milestone, follow a goal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. When we hit 1.5 milli on YouTube, I'll yeah, just hashtag hold your breath. Hashtag hold your breath. www.holdyourbreath.com/Mikey. Yo, Victor, welcome back. It's Victor in Hugo. How you doing, Victor? We're just chilling out today, dude. We're having a very short hello, just a weekend. Hi, guys. Welcome to your Friday. And we're not actually doing any hard work. We were working out something for your Forger. I will probably have to draw that tomorrow offline a little bit. I want to get my head around the line art and stuff before we come back to that. So now we're just doing a different character. We're just making something up. I want to have a little dumpling night. Maybe. Now, even though dumplings are little, there's one thing about them that's not. They're usually quite thick around the erogenous zones. Erogenously thick. But they just ain't that quick. They only move 3 inches per turn. They're like squats. Guys, is anybody into Warhammer? I'm trying to get into it, but I'm struggling to find the time. But I want to. I heard that in Warhammer 30k, the Horus Heresy, have they brought back squats? Like squats and ogres, the old school Imperial other humanoid armies? Or was that like a throwback or a special edition? I swear I heard something about squats again. Oh, you're a Warhammer person. Yeah, they've released new models. Oh, yo. I got another bag of Imperium magazine. So I've got a Warhammer channel. Guys, is everyone who's into Warhammer following... I don't know what the command is. Minis? So basically, I've got a Warhammer channel that I haven't put any content on for 7 months. But oh, there it is. Mega Minis. Yeah. Mega Minis. But basically, I started, because I'm a complete beginner, I started by reviewing Imperium magazine and the How to Start Warhammer book. Like, I just literally bought anything with the word beginner on it. But now, I'm behind on the Imperium magazine beginner reviews. Yo, Monkey, welcome on in. How are you? But Imperium magazine have keep publishing it and posting it to me. I have 4 different massive bags full of Imperium magazine. Like, I'm 7 months behind on. So I've got to make so soon, once I'm caught up on a couple other things, I have to make loads and loads of Warhammer videos. So we're going to do a lot of crafting streams where we do... Oh, hey. It never ends. Never ends. I blame Games Workshop. It's not me, it's their fault. No, Mikey, it's not you who's behind. It's Citadel Miniatures. They're making too many too quick. Yes. Hey guys, I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm Sam, I've got a fair few unpainted. So I know the lingo now. That's called your pile of shame. In the 70s, a shame was a rude term for a lady's private parts. Well, all right, love, hide your shame. But now a pile of shame is a Warhammer term. Although I saw somebody call it a pile of... What was it? A pile of opportunity or something like that. It's quite sweet. I'm more of a D&D player. Ooh, Red Fox, nice. Yo, Red Fox. Have you read a book series called Malazan Book of the Fallen? And the reason why I ask that is that the person who made it, I think originally they came up with all of the world building as part of a D&D campaign and a lot of the characters from the early books. And instead of turning it into a D&D campaign, this was obviously like their baby, their love child. They rewrote it into a book series called Malazan. And before I knew this, when I was reading the first book, I was like, oh, wow, there's a lot of different characters from different species, all kind of, working together in a single army. And I was like, this is a bit more like some kind of D&D book, more than like a standard fantasy novel. And then I read up about it. It's like, bang, this originally was conceived as a D&D campaign. But the problem is no one's ever heard of it except for Fenrir Kakashi. Not yet, but I'm definitely adding it to my list. I'll be honest, Captain Red Fox. It's not the easiest read in the world. However, because it was a D&D campaign, the world building to this is on one of the top 3 or 4 best world building fantasy novel books I've ever come across. I'm a little bit of a sucker for the world building in Game of Thrones. I know it's a little bit simple, but there's a lot of repeated themes about prophecies and histories from different cultures. So I think the world building in Game of Thrones, from my perspective, is really, really strong. But I'm not like a really cool book guy. I'm not really good with subtext and metaphor. I tend to read a book and just enjoy it at face value. But Game of Thrones, Malazan, and by the way, I'm not talking about magic systems. That is a completely different story. But Game of Thrones, Malazan Book of the Fallen. I'll type it out, Neon. By the way, guys, there's 10 books you have to read. Warning, this is a 10-book series, and I'm not saying it's a good read. I'm not saying it's an easy read. I'm just saying I've grown to love it. Malazan. Oh, you found it. Okay. Game of Thrones, Malazan Book of the Fallen. I kind of want to say... guys, what was that other book series I was reading and I was bitching all the time about it? Does anybody remember? It was like 14 books long and I kept complaining. I was really angry at Jem for suggesting it. And they made it into a TV show just recently. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Go get a can of Coke, son. Yeah, Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time has some pretty good world building, but I don't think I'd put it in my top 3. It's very, very strong, but I think Wheel of Time is strong because of its magic system. It's got a lot of history, which is what I want to see with good world building. I don't really know what Knight's armor looks like from the hips down, so let's look at some pictures. It gets good at book 8, I swear. Yeah, sock in a jar. That is a 14-book series, which could do with being edited down to 12 books. If they just squeezed that down to a 12-book series, and you can tell, by the way, when they were going to do something fun with a character, and I'm assuming I'm assuming the author got influenced by his reader's audience, because everybody saw it coming. So the author changed directions with a certain character and introduced somebody else from a different country, and it's narratively a really big letdown. Yeah, Reiku, I heard the show made some terrible like some really concerning choices. Like the series had barely gotten started, and like they changed loads of stuff with the wolf guy, and they'd given him a wife that he kills or something. Yeah, a lot of concerning decision making, which I'm pretty sure put everyone off really quickly. But that's the thing, right? The writers of these shows, they want to be known as the people who reimagined it. Do you know what I mean? You've got to deal with a writer's ego in a editing room. I was gonna have a bit of angle on this, but I might put us looking down at the whole thing, just because it might not read particularly well if I start shifting our perspective line. I might put our perspective above everything. Let's come down here. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. I have to be careful about how much I talk about books, because I know not everyone's into it, and I tend to rabbit on if I'm reading a book that like gets my juices flowing. Anyway, long story short, I don't know where I went with that, but Malazan Book of the Fallen has a large number of scenes that I've kind of wanted to do some sort of fan art of as well, but I don't really work in a style that would suit it. Gabby, are we ever gonna get another choose your own adventure book? Gabby. So for those of you who don't know, I'm a published author. I wrote an amazing choose your own adventure book. It's called The Magic of the Mikeymegamega. That's me, 100% written by me. Your mic is on. 06. Now, we've tried some other adventure books, and I'm going to be honest, they sucked. But this one is a 1,000,000 miles an hour roller coaster ride. Well, just the other year, the same author made another one. The Rescue of the Mikeymegamega. It says unicorn there. It's a work print version. They made I don't know if it's a direct sequel, but it's from the same universe. We are going to read this bad boy on stream, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm so glad you reminded me of that. Anyway, what am I up to? Oh yeah, mate, you better believe. You better believe we're going to get back on that business. I've got big circles on here, so I'm just throwing some circles on a character. Armor. Let me just grab a random picture online. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Is he cool? Yeah, he's cool. Well, all right. Ah. Thank you for the brightest screen in the world. I'm going to get rid of that. It's too bright. I can't live like that. I might get Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC since you made it look so fun. Oh, no, Michael, thank you very much for A, reminding me to put it on, B, following up with talk about it on 2 different platforms, and C, even just clicking on those VODs, man. I appreciate that. Naru Michael, did you ever play the original? Because a lot of people love a remake, and a lot of people have some problems with a remake, and I have both. I love the remake, and I'm really glad they made it. But I think there's loads. It's got loads of problematic areas. So if you've not played the original, I think you might really, really enjoy it. Honestly, like if you've not played the original, you probably won't have much to complain about. Very brief gameplay on Crisis Core. Oh, in that case, dude, go for it, man. You might well enjoy it. The original was amazing. I've not played a remake. Yeah, the original is very strong. I'm not going to go into the spiel because I usually get a bit too agitated. And I'm trying to calm down now from that energy drink. But the best parts of the remake are the original. And some of the worst parts of a remake are everything else they added. But the remake does so much stuff so well. I love the combat system. I love the visual character design. I like how they kept a lot of the zanier enemies, but they found a better way to introduce them into the game. That's it. Narratively, they really fucked up. What else can I say about spoilers? It's good. It's a really good game. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad game. It's just for there's highs and lows. What if I'm not sure if I'm in love with this weapon design, but the whole point is I want to have some kind of weird weapon. But what if this isn't weird enough? What if I put it up here? A Tesla coil and a mace. Yeah, it could be. I just wanted to go for a giant shape, and I've done like a giant rattle. So now I'm just like, okay, if you were a knight with a giant rattle for a weapon, what would that weapon actually be? Would it be some kind of mace? Would it be a giant magic weapon? This is a fun of I don't do this very often. I wish I did it more. But just throwing down shapes because you want to think up a shape, and then afterwards you either have to turn that shape into a spaceship, or turn that shape into a character, or turn it into a weapon or some armor, and it forces you to just try something new. I fantasize about having the amount of spare time to do that often on stream, but most of the time we're on stream, it's just me talking about how I'm behind on my Patreon and I just need to do a bit more catch up. thought you were making an eccentric mace. Yeah, it can be. It's a big two-handed macey boy. Mate, am I a late 90s soul R&B singer? Because this bad boy right here is Macy Gray. Go on. Anyone? Is this microphone turned on? Hello? You don't deserve this kind of content. Wasted on you people, I am. I forget. You guys are awful. Musical scissors. I like you. I don't like the others. Utopia. Like me. Baby. Utopia. Utopia. Ashes, baby. Hey, slow run. I'm lurping. And what did chat do? Oh, I just come out with high class comedy banter at 100 miles a minute, faster and better than anyone deserves. I'm used to it. Don't worry. It's not a sob story. I'm just bringing the kind of high quality, top tier front page content that gets me on the front page of Twitch every single day. And instead it's wasted on you belligerent assholes. No, I'm only kidding. I might push how big we're making these shapes. We can go even bigger. As long as she's really dumpy looking. That's the secret. We've got to keep her nice and low and dumpy and delicious. I've been enjoying the Spotify mix. It's been a bit more chill than I thought it was going to be. And it is comprised of a lot of songs that I already know. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm still trying to find that magic again. We had a stream a few days ago where Spotify just went off on its own, and it just selected banger after banger after banger. These really lovely tracks I'd never heard before in my life. Discovered a load of new artists in one evening. I was just like, yes, freaking love Spotify for that. And then you try to find like a DJ Yoda Dan Greenpeace album. Spotify's never heard of them. You're just like, mate, why are you so rubbish? Spotify. We've got some music. I'm sketching Booba. My focus is elsewhere. Phil Flobster, I'll let you off. Oh, musical. Thank you very much. Now we're just taking it easy, having our little chill random character design. Rob Dugan. Anybody remember what film his soundtrack appeared on? Or what film he did the soundtrack for? Kind of coat to anyone who can remember. I might make the shield a little bit bigger. Not quite a tower shield, but... Not maybe a tower shield. She has a little dumpling. A kite shield is a bit too mobile for a little dumpling character. Let's go down here. Let's go down here and see how we feel. I'll point off like a kite. We'll see if we like that or not. Who's we? I don't know. Well, guys, has anybody watched Everything Everywhere All of the Time? The Michelle Yeoh Dimension Universe one. I watched that this morning. And it's really, I love how it's shot. It's so quirky. But there's a lot of martial arts in the film. And some of the martial arts characters who do a lot of the fighting, I recognize them. They actually, like, I'm assuming they're like an LA martial arts team who also do film and cinema, but they've got their own YouTube channel. So Reiku, you know the bald guy, the security guard, and the other guy who's trying to sit on the adult toy all the time. Those two, along with a couple of other guys, they've got a YouTube channel where they just make kung fu videos. They just make pretty good amateur kung fu fight films for fun. So I was like, hey, I know who these people are. They're not actors. But the kung fu action movies that they shoot, they're really specific. It's not like, you know, amateur lightsaber films on YouTube. It's they'll do like a kung fu film in the style of Bruce Lee, or a kung fu action scene in the style of Jackie Chan stuff. Pretty good. Pretty good. They said it's better than the Marvel Doctor Strange Universe of Madness. Oh, Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I think that's a film you'll really enjoy if you're a bit older. Simply because it feels like it's shot like a 90s movie. Obviously, blah blah blah, Sam Raimi. But Sam Raimi does a lot of camera stuff that's evocative of his older work. So I kind of found it funny for that. I was like laughing at the cinematography and the decisions they made during filming, because it just made it more interesting. It felt like just something a bit fresh for a Marvel movie, which was a welcome change. But yeah, it gets a bit rushed. It's its usual Marvel roller coaster ride of stuff happening quicker than you can relax to. But in terms of a movie about the multiverse, filmed in a quirky, unique rhythm, this was definitely better. It's got a kind of heartfelt, warm message that sort of gets a bit muddied and lost towards the end, because the final act is happening across a lot of dimensions. And there's a lot of rises and falls in the emotion of it. Better, worse, because it's kind of two people's view on the world. So it's a little bit tough to keep with that at the end. But overall, that's one of the best films I've seen in a long time. Oh, crazy Chris, you don't like multiverse at all, really? Now, no spoilers, please. I haven't seen it yet. But I heard that the last 4 movie was getting a bit of a mixed reception. I heard that people are getting a little bit tired of the Taika Waititi thing since the last 4 movie. Like, the thing is you never want to become a parody of yourself. That movie was just super boring to me. Marvel's been a bit hit or miss in recent years. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Chris. Um, I mean, a common term is Marvel fatigue. I think that they've produced a few too many Disney TV shows. Like they just keep coming out, and my interest for each one is lower and lower. I'm interested in Loki season 2, but I haven't even I don't even know who Miss Marvel is as a character, so I haven't even gotten to. Is that who it is, Miss Marvel? And I tried watching Moon Knight, and I legit stopped paying attention. I was like, I'm struggling to be interested, and that guy's accent's driving me nuts. But whenever I have these feelings, I try to remind myself that I'm a grumpy old man. And I'm just like, okay, but just imagine, Mikey, if you weren't a grumpy old man and you felt a bit more enthusiastic, is there stuff about this which is actually good? So I always try to look at something twice, because I don't want to grow into a hateful old bastard. Do you know what I mean? I want to still see the magic and stuff. I'm having a bit of trouble with I guess this knee should be up here, right? Yo, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call this Dumpling Night. May creatures. Hello there. It's cute AF. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I've come up with a homebrew. Can you hear me over the music? I've come up with a homebrew species or a race of creatures called dumplings. And they're somewhere between like adult film stars and Lalafell and dwarves and stuff. Do I still have my dumplings initial shots? But I haven't done any military versions of them, so I'm just kind of putting shapes on the page and trying to come up with some kind of fun, weird weapon. And then we'll just kind of keep zooming in and we'll keep adding detail and see if we like it. We're just this is a no-hassle stream. We're just playing around with ideas. Let me see if I can find it, though. Dumplings. Need to go into my creatures folder. Oh, do I not have that anymore? Did I put it? Oh, I might have stored it away on a hard drive. A, B, C, D. Oh, I've moved it somewhere. I had loads of dumpling stuff, didn't I? Oh, it's gone in on. Oh no, don't worry, I've got it. It's gone into a subfolder. Now, which subfolder? I'm so organised. Okay, just close your eyes and imagine it. I can't find it. I will find it, don't worry. Got it. Oh, starts with an E. Okay, are they wearing clothes in this one? Yeah, so here's a really rough thing. So what we did is we started off with by the way, don't worry, I'm always safe for work. Some stuff might be suggestive, but there's no nipples or anything like that, don't worry. But we started off with like a chill out session once. We were just chilling out on stream. And we drew like this really small elf. So she's just really thick as a dumpling. Obviously she's caught up with some orcs. She's having a different time. So then we slowly evolved out this different species that are like really earnest. They're super short and super cute and super friendly. But they're also just really thick erogeneously. And they're vaguely descended from high elves mixed with halflings. But they use like different types of magic and stuff. And they've got like a bit of a different attitude towards the world than the elves have and stuff. So we're just playing around with that. What are those orcs doing? I don't know. I've got no idea what you're talking about. There were no orcs. Move on. Hey, Slow Run. Happy Friday, man. Guys, thank you for joining me on the weekend. Lovely to have you. Even though I'm just chilling out and doing sod all playing with shapes. It's lovely to have you. Zombiesin, hey yeah. Zombiesin, I keep a lot of ideas in a sketchbook. But no, if I'm doing digital artwork, I will start and finish in digital these days. A long time ago, I used to sketch a lot of art and then scan it in after I'd inked it. But I don't really go for that process anymore. It's not a bad process, but I just don't do it anymore. I feel like I'm having a bit of perspective trouble on this leg as well, actually. I think this has to be moved up. Eva, this is air. Boy, you're looking good. Biological. This is one of their earlier albums. I prefer the way the Bal Buddy makes orcs and elves. The orcs are serious and composed, and the elf ladies are super thirsty and desperate. Oh, really? Santik, Balbuddy. I won't look it up now, but I'll Google that later, shall I? Big torpedo, he evolves. May Creatures, thank you very much, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thanks for popping in. Now, let's just see if I can line up these feet a bit better. This heel should be back here, I think. Would it be weird? Can I just copy this foot and change the sole? I might have to make the stance a little bit wider. No. Let's have it close together. Excuse me, mumbling to myself. Okay, so basically I don't know what we're going to do with this shape. What I'm almost tempted to do is just draw a load of really big abstract shapes and put them on different layers so we could make this almost anything. But I think I'm going to make this a bit more elliptical. This is too much like a rattle, and I think I want something that's more like some big weird pumpkin drum. Even though I have no idea what I'm saying or doing. But something like that. Artsy Wolfie. Ow! How you doing? Oh, Iron Griffin just primed me up. Iron Griffin, you're so handsome. Iron Griffin, thank you very much for that prime. That's very big of you. You only get one, but... Kia! Thank you very much. I'll see you. Iron Griffin, I'm not sure if you're aware, but my way of saying thank you for subscribing is that you can get into my subs-only Discord and you can download copies of my artwork for free. Because, you know, I don't want to just take your money. It's a two-way street. So eventually, if I do anything nice with this picture, for example, I'll stick it in Discord. You can go grab it. But thank you. Welcome on in. Good evening. Happy Friday, everyone. What was I saying about that bell? Bell to meet you. Oh, you're 13 deep. Oh, Iron Griffin, 13 deep. Oh, you're an old schooler. All right, don't worry about it. That's not news. I liked it a minute ago because I had the... That's relatively centered. I might zoom out even more for fun. Zombison! Zombison, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. Hail Hydra, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're doing well. Zombison, I hope you heard what I said a moment ago. So I expect you to get in Discord and download my art before it disappears. Get involved. Well, you don't have to. Come on, you're your own human being. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Yo, let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright, I still don't know what I'm doing, but... bear with. I might just find, like, an arbitrary item. You know, like a shoe or something. And then try to use that shape for some really weird, blunt damage weapon. Let's see how this works out for a minute or two. Oh, I like this. What's this? Let me just add it to my favorites. Spotify's starting to do its work again. Yo, we're starting to get some new music suggested that I'm liking. Okay. I've got a blunt weapon down there for you. Calm down. Hey, Iron Griffin, how you doing? Happy weekend, man. Zentanium, is that an OC? Yeah, Zentanium. I'm just drawing whatever at the moment, so I just wanted to do a little dumpling lady knight. And it's based on a species that we came up with called dumplings. And now I'm just, you know, putting in really big shapes and just seeing if I can turn these shapes into fun weapons and stuff. How you doing? Happy weekend. Guys, you've all made it through the week. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, pat yourself on the back. It is Friday. Some of you might have to work tomorrow, but in my heart, nobody has to work tomorrow. Time to relax. And do whatever makes you happy. I won't delete the other layer, but I will just duplicate it and erase what we've got so far. The bell. Oh my god, this could be a magical weapon that is positive. This could be imbued with special positive magic so that when you hit something, it mends it. So if you've got a broken axle on a wagon in the middle of a war, you could hit it with this bell and the bell fixes it. And then you could call it a Tinkerbell. Hey, fucking Peter Pan out the woodwork. Come on, a Tinkerbell. Because they mend things. Are we still on the front page of Twitch? Hello? 1212? Is this on? Why do I bother? Wasted again. Wasted. I'll just draw in silence. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You guys don't deserve me. You don't deserve me. Can I just copy this little arc here? What even is that weapon? I don't know. And that's part of magic. I'm just trying to work out if it's sitting on the floor. Where's her hand? This hand's out to the side, but a little bit forward. And this is out a little bit forward. Do I possibly want to make this any shorter? It's about there, isn't it? Let's take this in a little. Yeah, it might. So this is the thing. I like the idea of of a weapon that causes anti-damage. But a weapon wielded so badly, it all evens out. Do you know what I mean? It's like is anybody familiar with kitchen gun? Bang, bang, and the stains are gone. With kitchen gun, say goodbye to stains. Bang, bang. And this guy's just shooting holes in his sink. But the sink does end up magically sparkling clean. It's beautiful. But it's also got bullet holes in it. And his wife keeps crying. I like the idea of a weapon in an old school, like, Knights in Armour sort of thing like that. Goodbye, stains! Bang, bang! Oh, this is a conjoined, this line's meeting up, which is never good, but we'll worry about it in a minute. It does look like it's a giant lightning conductor now, actually, since you mention that. What if we just add some other shapes? We could have some... just straps and handles and stuff. We don't have to, but we could think about it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Welcome to the chill out stream. We started off a little bit hype. We were playing around, being silly. But the music's getting really chill. We're just relaxing, not drawing anything in particular, just coming up with a random dumpling night for fun. Playing around with an opportunity to just explore big shapes. And try to turn them into a little person. Last time we did this exploring big shapes of a fantasy character, we came out with our orc. Does anybody remember this random orc? Let me see if I can find it. Might be a big... you know, this might be a bit optimistic of me to say that we might find an old file. But I've got the video. So, Orkmore. Here we go. Oh, Sassale! Okay. Alright. Guys, does anybody remember Sassale? I've just found the Sassale sketch. So, sometimes it's fun to play around with big shapes. Oh no, I've just got this photo viewer stuck. Can't make it bigger now. I've lost... oh, Jesus. Anyway. So we just started off with huge armor chunks. This orc's got 2 severed heads in bottles that he talks to. And then down here... oh my god, thank god. There's some reference pictures. Oh, I'm lucky both of those reference pictures were perfectly safe. But if I'd kept going one more thing, if I'd gone one more image to the right by accident, I would have entered danger territory. So in this folder, I've got all of our elves and orcs, but then I've just got loads of other pictures of elves and orcs and stuff, and then not all of them are wearing clothes. We just dodged a bullet then. Literally, I just talked about how this is a chill stream, and then without even realising it, I just danced on a knife edge. We're okay though. Yeah, anyway, we did Sassale. I'm not going to bring it back though. I'm done for I'm done for reference images. Oh, it turns out I do like playing with fire. I had no idea. I bet somebody right now is just like, yo, clip it. Where's the clip? Don't worry, it was all safe for work. I'm not bothered. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy weekend, guys. Happy weekend. Okay, we need to think up some designs and filigree. Something to help explain what's going on with this giant weapon, which we still... Yo, guys, what if this is something really random? What if this giant weapon is like a bird cage and there's like a dangerous animal inside or something? Like an evil spirit, like a one-eyed little ghost spirit body. Yo, hey, we're going to have a play. Guys, I'm going to go for a really quick wee. I'll be right back. we're going to play with some ideas. I'll leave you listening to Goldfrapp. It won't be 2 ticks of a talk. Yo, hello. I'm probably going to make this a little bit smaller on the canvas and zoom in again. I might... Hey, musical scissors. Yeah, we can make it a Tesla. Yeah, Iron Griffin. The fact that it's this kind of bell does make it look like it's some giant electricity-based thing. But we can play around with both ideas, man. That's the magic of duplicating layers. I'm just going to make her a little smaller. Make sure we're recording. Yeah, oh my god, she sits so much more nicely in the canvas like that. Feels much nicer. I almost want to make it even taller again, but I don't want to overdo it. Okay, so this layer's got most of that bell shape. I'm going to duplicate it. And we'll play with some ideas. I'm going to go on a layer below. I'm just going to imagine like a one-eyed... Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm going to turn it into some kind of one-eyed little goblin ghost. Maybe be like reaching out with evil ghost hands. Reminds me of a Fall Guy character, but sexy. Oh, do you know what? The eyes. I've just put 2 dashes in for where the eyes go, haven't I? Yeah, we'll zoom in as we kind of like. So we're just only thinking about big shapes at the moment. But the more like we like what we're doing, the more we get to zoom in a little bit more and just start picking out details. For now, we're still trying to work out. This is either a giant mace, a giant electric weapon, or a giant cage on a stick. Oh, hey Fenrir, how you doing? Fenrir, I was trying to Fenrir, I know you're sick of me. I was trying to explain Malazan to somebody else earlier. Happy Friday, dude. He's a cute little fella. I like the ghost. Yo, Vomit Trio, thank you very much for saying. I'm not sure if visually it fits with the knight in armor style, but I don't mind mixing up. Now the only problem is I need to redraw him on another layer. Given little ghost arms. How do they draw ghosts in Mario? How do the boos look? Is it like this? They've got little flippers, right? Yes. I got flippers. Happy Friday to you too. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm showing it well or if it's too big. Hello there. Isometric game art stream. Oh, I like that. I'd love to do an isometric. Yeah, I like that stuff. Visually, I love so much stuff that has nothing to do with what I draw. Cute isometric artwork. Yeah. Easy follow on Twitter, that is. I'm a bit of a sucker for that sort of thing. And portfolio days, such a good hashtag. Keep finding gem after gem of new talent. Or a bit of talent. It's a little small eye of Sauron. Pocket Sauron. For the night on the go. Okay, what about designs and motifs then? Anything on the cage? What about the top? Should this be a bird cage spike maybe? Or do you know what? I think I'm still on the ghost layer. We just make her smaller again. I like it when she sits in a canvas a little bit cuter like that. Oh, Sokinajar, we were going to do a trailer reaction. Yeah, dude. I only just heard that it was out. It's been out for like a week, hasn't it? No, I'm glad you mentioned that. I said at the start of stream we were going to do it, and then I completely forgot and we started drawing instead. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, should we look at it another day? Maybe tomorrow or the day after. I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm not gonna have the good energy for it. It came out yesterday. Oh, only yesterday? Okay, we will watch it tonight. If it's brand new, we'll watch it. We'll watch it if it's brand new. Come on. What's a good motif for a shield for somebody who has a giant floating eyeball ghost in a cage? These are eyes. Oh, no. I meant eyes. Let's put it here on the shield. I was just looking for large surface areas to draw shapes. There we go, eyes. Ghost eyes. Let's have this embossed so that it pops out a little bit. Ultimate beast form. Oh, I was in Limberland stream this morning back when I woke up. Have they made another evolution of Pokemon in a new Pokemon game? They've now got like mega evolution modes where they're even bigger and spikier. I can't quite tell if that was an official thing she was watching or if it was like a fan edit. Oh, cheers, Michael. Did you ever get I Am Legend short novel crossed off your reading list? Fenrir, was that you who was suggesting it? I did. Ages ago now, dude. Ages ago. Yeah. So Fenrir, number 1. Yeah, the ending's a bit darker. Number 2. Although his living situation is very similar, what's actually going on with the vampires and what they are and why they keep focusing on him and his house is a little bit different. Yeah, grim, but also really fascinating. It was definitely worth it, dude. Like, it's not the world's. I know you know this. By the way, do tell me if you disagree. But like, it's not the world's most amazing novel, But for a short story, which is what it is, it's yeah, it's worth a read. You're just like, oh, this is the new society, and he's now a relic of the past, and to be a relic of a better time is a dangerous thing. So I'm assuming, Fenrir, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming it's a bit of an allegory to fascism and West Germany after the Second World War, because any mention of the fact that things used to be better can't be tolerated in a world that's worse. I liked it. I did like it. I felt like it was a better kind of tie-up of a novel. Wraps it up in an introspective way. Yeah. Yeah, this did wrap up nicely. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you're done reading it, you are done. I think I'm so used to reading books which are at least series which are at least 5 books long. It's a genuine pleasure to read something where you read it and then you're done and you're like, oh, I've got my life back. Oh, cute. Okay. Oh, I get to go and enjoy something else, do I? Oh, the sun's shining. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's see if we can do a little sketch on top of this. Actually, not a sketch. Let's just go for some thin-ish lines. This is still going to be a very thick, very basic piece. But I'm just going to drop a little draw layer on top of what we've done. That was disgusting. Shall I try that again? Here we go. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, no. Nice little suggest, man. What have you eaten today, Mikey? Is that your question? What ate today? What have I ate? Today I've had many cups of tea, 2 mugs of coffee, 2 sausage rolls, a sandwich with crisps, 2/3 a can of energy drink, and then I made myself a proper meal. So I had a burger, not like a hamburger, but a hamburger burger, but like no bun and stuff. Hamburger burger with tomato, baby leaf spinach, and cucumber. A couple pieces of strawberry sour string as well. Yeah, big caffeine. What about you guys? What have you eaten, toy Mikey? Oh, what toys have I eaten? I try not to do that anymore. My mum said the next time something gets stuck in my nose, she's not going to take me to hospital. It's just going to be my problem. What about you? What have you been eating, man? What's your Friday night snack attitude? Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Hello. Hi guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. We're just chilling out tonight. I'm just coming up with a random design. Just drew some big shapes. Decided this was a cage with a ghost. We're just working from there. Taking it really easy for the weekend. Hope you guys are having a nice easy one as well. Chicken and pork abodo. What does abodo mean? With sauteed bok choy. Oh, sesame oil and a little bit of rice. Oh, Naru Michael, that sounds really delicious. Sunny side up eggs. Winner, winner. Baked chicken and vegetables. Nice. Nice. Oh, no need to apologise, Slow Run. And I don't mind you guys making spelling mistakes and stuff. As long as I understand what you're saying, you're all good. Even if I do take the piss out of you, that's not your fault. That's just me being a dickhead. Wow, okay, this track's even slower than... Okay, look, I'm really liking all these chill tracks we've discovered today. I'm going to be honest, this one has dialed it down a little too much. It's just a little bit too low there on the dial. I'm going to go back to one of my own playlists. Yeah. We're still going to listen to chill stuff, but we're going to listen to my chill selection. Yeah, here we go. That last track was just somebody sitting next to a drum, tapping it once lightly every 2 seconds. Hummus and flour tortilla. Oh, I love hummus. I haven't had any in so long. Man, get me on that chickpea. Get me on it. Adobo is a kind of stew which is like simmered in soy sauce and vinegar with garlic, onion, and black pepper and bay leaves. Oh, it sounds really punchy and delicious. Sounds deeply Asian. I like it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the chill out session. We're just coming up with a random character design today. And making it nice and easy. I'm trying to stick to big shapes to keep this big rounded feeling. So I'm giving this character thick eyebrows instead of like just thin ones. Just to try to keep that design language consistent. So when we do the cage with loads of thin bars, that might break up the feeling a little bit. But I don't mind, we're just having fun. This is my idea of fun, by the way. My favourite dish is so simple and diverse. Sounds delicious. Oh, delicious. We're getting Final Fantasy Tactics vibes. Hey, thank you. Yeah, this cover is Pamplemousse. Any thoughts if paper or digital is better starting out? Zombie Zen, yeah. And it just boils down to being smart with your money. Paper. If you want to get into drawing and you want to give drawing a try, paper is available all over the world. Just get some super cheap printer paper if you want, if you don't even want to get a sketchbook. Get yourself a pencil, a 2B pencil, or a pen, or a pack of drawing pencils, and start drawing. It's relatively cost effective, and if you don't like it, you haven't, like, you know, spent loads of money. And if you do like it, then hey, keep doing it. And then if you want to move over to digital, by then you kind of know it's for you or not. Now, that's not the be all and end all. If you want to do only digital art, there's nothing to stop you only learning digital art. But don't wait to have good equipment. If you even remotely have the feeling like you might want to do some drawing, don't wait for anything. Just start drawing. Just do it. Mike, you're great. Lucidal, no you. Lucidal, you are a great and handsome individual for coming out with such lovely comments. I use my homework paper. Bonk tag. I used to fill all of my books at school with drawings at the back. Every lesson at school, I'd have to, you know, copy the notes from the whiteboard in the front of my textbook. And then in the back of my textbook, I'd start drawing pictures of, like, Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. I did not do very well at chemistry, I'm not going to lie. Or biology, but that's because I hated my teacher. My biology, I was, to be fair, I think I wasn't paying attention, and I was just having fun. But my biology teacher, she was this horrible lady, who she flirted a lot with some of the kids in my class, and we were like, what, 16? And I was just messing around at the back or something, and one day she just goes, "You know what, Michael? You don't have to be here if you don't want to be." And I was just like, "Yes, I do. If I don't turn up, I'll get in trouble." And she was like, "Not with me. You don't have to be here. And if you don't want to be here, that's fine by me. You can leave." And I was like, it was like halfway through a lesson. I was like, I can leave? And obviously the point is, she was like, you know, if you're willing to throw away your future, you can just walk out of my class for all I care, you know, trying to get me to shut up and calm down. And I was just like, I can leave and you won't have a go at me. And she was like, "No, you can leave." I was like, I thought it was like a trick. I was like, okay. So I just got my bag and I left. And as I was going out the door, you could tell she was just like, "Oh shit, he's gone for it." As I was going out the door, she just goes, "Oh, by the way, Michael, good luck in the future." And I was just like, "Yeah, thanks, you too." You too. was just like, wow, I could have left. How long was that an option? I hate these lessons. How long has that been on the table? Yeah, I didn't do very well in biology. The hilarious thing is that when I was doing my GCSEs, I took triple science because I was pretty good at... So this is a weird thing. I was actually really good at physics and really bad at biology and chemistry. So I took triple science so that you take these all as separate exams so that the other two didn't drag down my physics score. And in the end, the way that all of these marks went to your overall grade is that you got to cherry pick. You got to cherry pick your best science investigation, your best test results from each like quarter, your best like personal review for your studies and stuff. So even though I dossed around in chemistry and biology, because when it came to our actual exam grades, you got to cherry pick all of your coursework. I was like somewhere in the top quarter, and I remember just like laughing at the school. I was just like, this school system is clearly broken. I'm one of the dumbest kids in the extra science classes, and I've ended up in the top 25% in grades and marks. Just because like the system is so... I remember laughing. Some of my coursework I never even submitted. I was just like, I don't understand this, and I'm not going to worry about it. And they were just like, yo, you never did this, you never completed that. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, that's going to affect your grades. And I was like, I guess it is. And it turned out it didn't. Great stuff. Called her bluff, walked out. Yeah. Why though? It's just weird for a high school teacher. But, oh, mate, well, I didn't really like her. And I didn't massively respect her. And I suspect she knew that. And as far as she's concerned, like, you know, in hindsight, looking back, I'm just like, yeah, I didn't pay attention in her classes. And I was probably quite annoying. And she's got a class full of like, you know, 20 to 30 kids that she's got to teach science to. So if she can take one of the loud, annoying ones like me and get rid of them, overall, that's going to make her teaching day so much easier. So I don't besmirch her for it. I didn't like her as a person, but you know, I understand her play. She was a biology teacher, and she used to smoke in between every single lesson. She stunk of cigarettes. I was just like, I feel like one of us hasn't learnt something about biology. Hey, I'm not the one to judge. Champions. Did you ever return to class after that? So these were extra lessons because like I was in with the science geeks. So we had to stay for we had to do an extra hour of school 3 times a week. And I still went to her daytime lessons, but I never went to her extra lessons ever again. I was too scared that she'd take away the offer, that she'd rescind it if I turned up. Crackle of pigskin, the famine, the screaming, the yuppies networking, the famine, the vomit, the famine, the vomit. God loves his children. Jah loves his children, yeah. Stay in school, kids. You don't want to end up like me, kids, okay? You don't want to end up being some guy who spends his time drinking whiskey, drinking tea, drawing whatever he wants, and playing video games for a living. Whilst his friends work in office jobs that many of them hate. You don't know. Stay in school. You don't want to wake up whenever you want. That's a terrible job. Answering to no one. rise and shine. It's on again, off again, on again. One of the few albums I never skip a track on. Same as Duran, are you talking about OK Computer, the original? Or are you talking about the Easy All Stars cover album? Because I agree, OK Computer, 1997 was one of my favourite years. Now, things are always a bit shiny in hindsight, but in 1997, OK Computer came out. One of my favourite Radiohead albums. Final Fantasy VII came out. And WWF was just about to enter the Attitude Era. I don't even watch wrestling. Even I knew that. Asaf, hola amigo. Yo, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, gracias. Tonight, dude, we're just relaxing. We're taking it very easy. And I'm just coming up with a random character design. We've come up with a little dumpling knight with a ghost in a cage as some kind of weapon. And yeah, I'm trying to keep the shapes really big. I'm trying to keep the feeling really soft and curvy. And yeah, not trying to achieve anything and therefore not stressing about anything. It's a bit rare for me. You'll go to hell forever. How are you doing, Asaf? Duplicate and triplicate, dead from the neck up because I'm stuck. If I make hairlines thick, will it look ugly? Usually Flofo, well, it depends. You can do thick lines for your overall silhouette and the big shapes. No real reason. Short stream, by the way. Oh no, what time is it? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Wait, how long have we been going? Oh, 4 hours. That's all right. 4 hours is within tolerance. That's okay. I was aiming for a 2-hour stream, maybe 3. So, you know, this is only an extra 25%. That's fine. I'm going to go to bed soon. Problem is I've been having that energy drink, so I've kind of screwed up my chances a little bit of a good night's sleep. This one's a little bit too chill. Yeah, man. Brave Doggo, good evening. Happy weekend, dude. And Ashir 315. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. We're having a nice chill evening today. We're just coming up with a random character design. So we've got this little dumpling knight who has a melee weapon. This isn't a magic weapon, it is a physical weapon. But the melee weapon is a cage which has an angry ghost inside. So you kind of like smash it into your enemies and the ghost reaches through the bars and like messes people up. Oh, hey, yo, thanks for the follow. Good evening, good evening. Interesting. Yeah, we just came up, so all we did is we just drew some really big shapes. I just felt like drawing a big kind of circle or thing up here. Kept the shape language really large, really soft, really curvy. And then we kind of decided what these shapes were actually supposed to be. Just picked it all up. It's nice to just do a random character design because you're not really working to an agenda. Whatever happens, happens, and then you don't have to worry about it. When you do specific fan art, you have to make it look like something. Then I start stressing out. Now the problem is I'm not going to get this leg correct. I'm really messing up with the foreshortening down here. I never actually fixed it, so... I think maybe all of this needs to move up. from your sleep, carrying off your tears. We escape. We escape. Yo, hello. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. Hope you're well. Get dressed. Oh hell. Keep breathing. Breathe. Sorry for singing over it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep breathing. Alone. Hope that you choke. Choke. Really bothers me how weird that fit is. I really just want to copy and paste the other leg. So what we're going to do is exactly that, but we will duplicate the layer first in case it turns out disgusting. I also feel really wrong. I mean, you kind of don't notice, but it definitely is. Needs to skew outwards, not inwards, like the other foot does. Okay, I just need to change the overall. Yeah, okay. I've got it turned too far in. Just took me a while to get my head around what the problem was. Oh, slow run. Easy all-stars. They've got a cover album. They covered OK Computer as an entire reggae album called Radio Dread. And they've done another one off of, I think, Beatles' Greatest Hits. Oh no, maybe Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. Hey, Venra, this is, you're very, very close, dude. This is Jazz Chrono Trigger. Wait, I think. Oh, no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. You're absolutely right. What am I saying? This band do a jazz cover of Chrono Trigger stuff, but yeah, you were right. Mikey, don't tell me what isn't Final Fantasy VII music. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, Chrono Trigger's your favorite. You almost gave me a heart attack. C-Squad, you're liking him. It's getting a little bit exploratory jazz at the moment. But it's good for when we're just chilling out. Not really like talking loads anymore, just kind of like just drawing and vibing. It works for me. To me, I started taking ages on that one tiny area. Sorry about that. Yo, everyone. It's time to relax. We've just done all of that stuff in Junon Harbor. We just fought a version of a Geneva cell inside the hold of a ship. Now we've arrived at Costa del Sol. Your party splits up. Red 13 is taking a nap by some children playing football. And if you run up to the football, you can kick it. And you kick it at Red 13. Go down to the beach. Hojo is sunbathing along with some bikini-clad beauties. Despite being one of the main bad guys of the game that you repeatedly fight in battles. This is beach time in Final Fantasy VII. So you just go up to him and he's just like, yeah, not now, man. We're chilling. Sock in a jar. No. This is a good rest. This is an example of video game pacing done correctly, Sock in a jar. By this point in the game, it is useful to have a rest. because what comes next is can be a little bit jarring from what you've been up to. Characters start to take knocks. You start to realize people are human. You start to wonder what the hell is going on between Cloud and Sephiroth. Find a beachside villa to grind forever. Ooh. You'll have to tell me about that when I start doing the marathon. Marathon upcoming? Yeah, we're going to do it later this year. I thought I was going to do it next year, but I'm actually too desperate to get it done to start. So later this year, we're going to enter a couple of long form things. I'm still going to play shorter video games because I know, as much as you guys are very kind, I'm fully aware that watching someone play a very old RPG, which has a lot of dead pace leveling up sections, which I'll try to do a bit offline, isn't necessarily that entertaining. But as you guys know, I stream for fun, not for like work, so I can afford to do what I want, even if not many people come, because I'm not too worried about my stats. But yeah, we're going to be smashing out a particular art thing I've got in mind, and we're going to start from Final Fantasy VI at the end of summer. So once autumn starts to kick in, we're going to smash Final Fantasy VI. Then we'll have a little mini break where we'll play Chrono Trigger, which is not a mini game at all. But we'll do Chrono Trigger and Vagrant Story, because I vaguely remember Vagrant Story being fascinating, but the combat was a bit jank. And then we'll move over to Crisis Core, which will probably have a remake by then. And if not, we'll do the original. Then we'll play 7. Then we'll play 7 Remake Intergrade. And then we'll watch the Advent Children movie. And then, boom, time for Final Fantasy VIII. Feeling fine? Final Fantasy IX. There's a live streamer called Neon Genesis. I'm not sure. Is anybody familiar with Neon Genesis? Let me try. Is that the right person? No, I don't think that's him. One sec, let me stream. Basically, there's a speedrunner, a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner, who's a pretty friendly guy. Called I got him. Here we go. So this guy plays Final Fantasy VII speedruns. So he'll do Final Fantasy VII in like, I don't know, 10, 11 hours, whatever his PB is. So he'll play the entire game in a day. I'm planning to play the game over the course of like a month. Yeah, yeah. Oh, violent. Oh, violent. Yeah, I beat you to it, did I? Absolutely, dude. I'm going to fit in Chrono Trigger after Final Fantasy VI. Because as far as I'm concerned, Chrono Trigger is an excellent Final Fantasy game. And it wasn't until Final Fantasy 15 that they finally got back to the concept of being able to combine limit breaks. Because in 15, I think you can do interactive special moves. But Chrono Trigger was doing this a million years ago, back in like, what, 1996? 95? Such a banger of a game. Oh, sorry, Violent. I'm so sorry. I misread that. That's on me. You said Chrono Cross. I'm aware of Chrono Cross, and I'm not against it. But my question is this. I want to do Chrono Trigger as part of a marathon because I think it would be like a fun thing to mix in with Final Fantasy titles. However, if Chrono Cross is worth playing, I might not do Chrono Trigger as part of a marathon, and I might do them both separately later. Because there's so many JRPGs, and I'm not against playing a lot of them. But if I'm going to start really diving into the JRPG genre, it never stops, right? In which case I won't make it part of a marathon. Otherwise, we'll never play Final Fantasy VII. I thoroughly enjoyed Chrono Cross. Okay. Is it like I'm almost afraid to ask how much of a sequel it is. Is it just set in the same universe, or is it just like, trying to maintain lineage, but it's very much its own game? I don't know what the rules are. Oh, mate, there's solos all over the place. Not bad, just not on the same level. Satan draws. Satan. Hola, Satan. ¿Qué tal? Yo, saludos. Soundtrack's still spot on. Worth a play. So that's the bit I'm just not sure about, dude. Like, yeah, sounds like it might be worth a go. I'm down, but I don't want to break up my Final Fantasy marathon with anything too excessive. So maybe I'll do Chrono Trigger, but I won't actually bother playing Chrono Cross until I get a bit more specifically into other games. Because I'm keen to play Final Fantasy VII stuff. Chrono Trigger and Vagrant Story. That's already 2 games which aren't part of the thing, but kind of are part of the thing. Sucha, welcome back, Sucha. How you doing? Happy Chill Friday, dude. Trigger is basically the all-star team of Final Fantasy devs, plus Akira Toriyama. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I remember they remade a lot of the cutscenes, right? Separately. Like, he was obviously on it in the beginning. But then, didn't they revamp them a while ago in the early 2000s? Or something? Mate, are you kidding me? Musical scissors. I just did one just then. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got a really bad habit of that. Anime cutscenes for the PlayStation re-release. There's also an animated short. Oh. Oh, do you know what? I'll tell you what Chrono Trigger did to me. Chrono Trigger was the earliest example of a video game that stopped me trusting other video games. when you end up in court near the beginning, and the mages look back at when you first meet the princess, and they're just like, you picked up the necklace before you tried to help the girl. You played games at the fair like a pervert. I was just like, oh no, my decision, my decision. That really got under my skin. I was like, never again. I was like, oh no. I don't think I'd ever played a game where that came back to me to like bite me quite so hard. Big Booba Dwarf. I mean, you could say she's a dwarf. She's actually a dumpling, which is a different species that I've made up for reasons. But basically, yeah. Actually, I should probably increase the point here. You know how they have like arcade lounges where it's like, it's part, hey, thank you very much for the follow, good evening, hiya. You know when they've got like arcade lounges and it's like it's half bar, it's like half like, you know, geek bar pub, you can buy beers and cocktails. And there's a couple couches and there's like loads of video games and arcade machines and shit. I want to do a version of that which is way more chill, where it's like an arcade jazz lounge where you get loads of smooth jazz covers. The lights are turned down. There's still a bar where you can order, but there's just loads and loads of communal couches and loads of like TV sets playing JRPGs. So it's not like full of really loud noises. It's just like jazz and chilling, and I just want to live. I want to live the jazz Chrono Trigger dream, basically. After listening to that cover, that's what I went. When I'm president, if you guys vote for me, guys, I hope you're getting out there and voting for Mikey, next president of the United States. Now, I'm not American, but I'm starting to suspect that President Biden has not realized he's for president and he won the election. Because your country, man, none of those changes he talked about ever happened. He's like, man, things are so bad in America right now. And it's like, dude, you're the president. You're at the top. Yo, if only we had the agency needed to really make change in our government. You're literally the president. Come on now. I'm only laughing because over here in England, it's even worse. Don't worry. I don't have some weird European superiority complex against Americans. I mean, we are better, but, you know, I just don't say it. Majesco Girl. Hi, I haven't been here a while. I'm glad to be back. Majesco Girl, hi, welcome on back in. Hope you've, well, if I've not seen you for ages, I hope life has been treating you well. We're just chilling out. We're drawing a random character. We started off with some big shapes, and then we kind of worked out that we're doing a dumpling character with a melee ghost weapon. A melee ghost bird trap weapon of some sort. It made sense in my head at the time. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to rewatch Standalone Complex sometime. Oh man, I've got to get back on that early Ghost in the Shell stuff. Was so good. Except for the filler episodes. Or the standalone episodes, I should say. Standalone Complex. What is the music you're listening to? Just a load of jazz at the moment, but this is from the Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. So this is by a Japanese music artist called Yoko Kanno. Now there's loads of other artists she works with for this soundtrack, because all the different songs in this soundtrack are all sung in like different languages and stuff. Ghost in the Shell. And it's SAC, Standalone Complex. This is season 1, I think. Slow Run. I never watched Space Dandies, but I vaguely am aware of it. I've got this visceral image in my head of a lady with relatively short orange or red hair in like a spacesuit or something. Am I thinking of the right thing from like several years ago? Or is Space Dandies something new and I'm miles off? So guys, I kind of like that we went half electricity, half ghost. So say that this is some kind of Faraday cage in order to keep the ghost sealed in. The bottom part of this melee weapon are like those ceramic half cups that you get on pylons. Just so that the ghost doesn't get grounded during melee. I love Space Dandy. It is old. Okay, I'll have to give it a look, because I remember it being on my radar, and I never got round to it. But if you guys are recommending it, yeah. Oh, wait, guys. Is that the one with the meme? It's like a meme, and it's a close-up of the lady in the spacesuit, and she's like... It's something like, oh, I'm on top of a world, or I am God. And then the very next panel is the exact same face, and she's just going, oh no. Insulating ceramic, that's it, thank you. So people who ground ghosts and ground spirits are like, you know, lovely old people who are clearing evil spirits out of your house for you. Get a friendly necromancer around, and he'll put the spirits to rest, return them to the body and the earth. But if you want to keep one around, you gotta stop it from grounding. I don't make the rules. So these grips that she's holding on to here and here, these are all rubber. If this is all a metal Faraday cage, these are rubber grips and a grounded ceramic series of sections. It's still going to have like a hard base to hit people. We're building up lore for a character but has no backstory. Let's go. The guy who makes Cowboy Bebop. The illustration style did look similar, yeah. Anybody seen Nana? No, the soundtrack in anime is amazing. Nana, is that Slice of Life? Or a Slice of Life movie? Guys, I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'll be right back. One sec. Heyo, I'm just going to eat a sausage roll. One sec. Your username. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we got some Kumas in chat. Let's go. Yeah, this is the one, Fenrir. Sorry, this is what I was thinking of. Hey, okay. Thanks for holding on. Really smashed some grub really quickly. Music is rocking on Nana. Nana a badass. Magiska go, I'm trying to get better at digital art. My kingdom for an iPad. Money problems. Ah, I guess I'm stuck with just paper and pencil for the moment. Magiska, I do tablet giveaways from time to time. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. It's not for a few weeks, at least. But I'm doing a live Draw with Mikey session. And I'm giving away free drawing tablets on there. Including my 16-inch Wacom. You never know. It takes him back to being 14 and renting it from the local rental place for Chrono Trigger. Hope to bring my online sci-fi book series to life one day. Would anybody read it? Let's, well, depends what it is. Depends how good it is. No offense to your art style. No offense, mate. No offense to your art style in any way, shape, or form, but she looks like a plump jelly bean. No, thank you. Dude, that's literally what I'm going for. So this character is from the dumpling species. And the dumplings are all about being stumpy little curvy things. So that's why I've tried to make a lot of the larger shapes big and curvy. We're going to move this rod just a touch further out. Just so that it doesn't touch the very end of her boob armor like that. I use Ibis Paint on your phone. Nice. Oh, that last Huion tablet I reviewed works on tablets. Wait, what am I saying? Android. There we go. It works with Android technology. I don't know if it works on really big tablets, but it works with your mobile phone. I completely forgot to mention that in my review. Yeah, fuck 'em. I could have it right up here. She could be holding it tight. I almost like the idea that she's holding it tight. You know what this means? This means we've got to have several goes. And see which one we like the most. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow, higher. I don't blame the orcs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's just a little bit further out version. No, maybe further out version's better. Because it makes the shape more square. Whereas if I pull all of this stuff in, it's a bit more upright. I like the idea that this is right above her and she's standing to attention with it, but... Okay, let's duplicate this background layer as well. So I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to create a flat copy of this. I'm going to turn this back on. And duplicate this layer. Cupcakes. She's a dwarf queen. Yo, Moist. I use the Huion Sketch app. Oh, Moist. What is that on Android? Or does that come free with the Huion tablet? I've never checked out their actual apps. I check out their hardware a lot. What do you think of it? Is it good? if I pull it in like that, I've got to make this handle a little bit longer so that it's sitting on the floor properly. And if I pull it out, we can have it shallower. So this is with the Faraday ghost cage. I almost want to make it longer as well, but I better stop, otherwise we'll go too far. I think this is just a little bit too tight. I like that she's standing to attention. If this was a spear, or like a different weapon, I'd be like, yo, let's go. But that's not our vibe. So I'm going to push it back out instead. Floor, no. Let's go. Floor, no. Hello, thank you for the follows. Hi, guys. Got loads of insects in here now. Might be time for bed soon. I've got loads of creepy crawlies in the house. Austin, how you doing? Mikey, I just wanted to say your videos have helped me. You're an amazing artist. Austin, thank you very much for saying. That's very kind of you, dude. Hey, I'm really pleased to hear that. I'm usually a bit more alive, but it's really late where I am, and I'm about to go to bed. But dude, I hope you and your artwork and your art journey in general goes very, very well. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in and saying. I appreciate you. It's a little better, isn't it? Okay, now I'm gonna draw the cage and the boo separately, and then we'll kind of work out size and shape and placement. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about the boo. I'm gonna try to make it nice and comfortably circle. Ruby is actually pronounced Ruby. WRBY. Good to know. Naruto, how you doing, dude? It's a great anime, but people ignore it because of the bad animation and art style. Yeah, that's why I ignored it. I think I tried checking it out once, and it looked like. Do you remember? Do you remember when Stickman Kung Fu Flash animations were really big on YouTube? It kind of looked like one step up from that. I was just like that. It does get better by season 3, volume 3. Good. It's the Huion app is free on Android and it's really good. In your opinion? Yo, okay. I should probably reach out to Huion and check out that vibe one day. I better put another one of these. Your drawings change how draw female body. Thank you. Hello. Yo, Anime Sage, thank you for the 37. How are you, dude? Welcome on in. Taking it nice and easy today, bro. Vibing. What's going on at your end? What I'm trying to do is get a vague guideline for the parallel cages. Parallel bars, horizontal bars. I'm not necessarily going to draw these, but I will use them to help me understand the curve of the cage. I'm not sure if this is going to work out or not. We'll see. They're a little too deep. Actually, go on. Let's just duplicate them for this example. Just for this example. And I'll draw over them. I get it. I get it. I get it. Come on. Who are you drawing? Naruto. We just randomly came up with this. We just did some big shapes. And then it turned into a little dumpling knight. And then there was going to be like some giant weapon. And eventually it turned into a cage that holds a ghost. So the knight has a shield to charge into combat on the front lines. But then basically they've just got an angry ghost in a cage, which they just smash it into the enemy, jab it in, and they let the ghost do all the damage. Yeah, short stacks. Oh! And I won't give in till I'm victorious. Anime Sage coming in with a late evening 5 gifto drop out of nowhere. Anime Sage! For the rebellion! Anime Sage is deflecting beams over to Volgraza, over there! Artsy Wolfie live! I think I've turned the volume down on this. I think some of that button press, it's got really quiet now. Vigilance, watch out! DMJ Draw! Benson Striker! Kazar! Artsy Wolf live! Anime Sage, thank you very much for your support. You're very, very handsome. People who give out gift subs. Big Deflecto Bronionis. Revenge of a Sith. Thank you. Posture check. Oh, musical, sorry. Yeah. Thank you so much. Everybody whose name I've just read out who's now lovingly subbed can go ahead and download my art for free in Discord. Chocobo Kids! Chocobo Kids doing a Gifto Deflecto. How do I make this louder again? Chocobo Kid! That one bounced over to Kalu Konzi, and the anime sage dropped another one, landing on Daduto themselves. What? Wow. I didn't realise we all got so Star Wars out of nowhere. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, you can all get into Discord and download my art for free. Thank you. Join me in the Jedi Order. Yo, let's go. Wait, they're remaking Jedi... They're remaking the Jedi game, right? The really good one. When that remake comes out, I will definitely play it. How do I turn the volume up on this? It's definitely gone... I need to find an online manual. Unlimited power! Oh, look at this throne over here. Perfect size for my little body. I'll just rest here. Okay, now let's start merging this together. Oh! Now won't give in till I'm victorious. Holy heck, Anime Sage! Anime Sage again! Wow. Alright, we've got to put on some slightly more upbeat music from whatever that is. Wait, do I have anything that's for mostly? Here we go. Anime Sage, thank you so much again. My visual distractions, my first time seeing one of your Twitch streams. I practically started anatomy off your videos. MVD, hello there, welcome. We're just doing a random character today, just coming up with shapes. The theme is big, soft, curving dumpling shapes. But also, thank you very much for saying. I'm glad those videos are of any use. It makes me happy. Good luck on your art journey. Anime Sage. Did someone say youngling? I smelt a youngling. Time to cap them up. Anime Sage has dropped gift subs on Mr. Nugget, Gintizel, Grubio, Kumzero, and Not Lan. Hello there. Anime Sage, thank you so much, you handsome animal. Everybody whose name has just been read out, you've received a gift sub, and you can now download my art for free in my subs Discord. My way of saying thank you back to subscribers. Anime, big deflect action, big dick energy, big deflect action, mate. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But you bloody well did, so here we are. What a handsome man. Very, very handsome man. Things get real somewhere else. Which layer is lit? Wait. Oh, here we go. Promise to take me by the time fear takes me over. Feeling oblivion. Mikey's drawing is really crow. Yeah, we're going for cute today. Thank you very much for saying. Although, so I'm trying to make sure that the bars of this cage are still relatively thick, because all the shapes that we're doing are relatively thick. Using Lazy Nezumi for those ellipses. They're perfect. More bread. Thank you very much. No, I'm just using the shape tool. But yeah, they are artificial, so to speak. I think I downloaded Lazy Nezumi, but I never installed it because I wanted to check it out. Because I hear it's got really good smoothing and a very, very useful perspective tool that Photoshop doesn't have. But I'm so lazy. I just never put it in my computer. Never just clicked on the installer. Nice and thick, indeed. Guys, I'm really sorry if I was talking to anybody about something and then suddenly go, oh, my visual distractions. Thank you very much for the kind words. That was it. Is this a thick gnome? Almost, almost. This is a dumpling, who is basically halfway between a hobbit and an elf, but they're extra thick and juicy. Crunch Bite Raw. How you doing? Good evening. You're doing pink latex leggings. Nice. It's got incredible smoothing, multiple perspective functions, and it's definitely worth checking out whenever you have the time. Oh, mate, I haven't had the time for the last 4 years of my life. Having the time is like my power fantasy. Just having the time to do any of the things that I want to do. Okay, right. We've got to work this cage out. We've got to work it out. Doing good, just vibing. Yo, nice. Yeah, that's the theme of the evening right now. We were kind of like chatting a lot more earlier when everyone's awake, but it's a weekend. People have gone to bed or they're living their lives, and we're zoning out, just coming up with these big shapes to make a fun character. Fun. It's my idea of fun. But yeah, I'm glad your evening's going chill, man. Could you please stop defaulting to that horrible colour pattern? Oh god, I'm confusing myself with where lines do or don't meet or get lost behind stuff. If this is just for side line stuff, and this center area is raised, this meets here and does disappear there. But then I've got to lower both of the side ones. Let's raise this one. Let's not overthink it. I'm going to raise this one, and then we'll stick it all together in a minute. This will work out fine. Just don't worry about the angles right now. bend over backwards. The very last cigarette. An oval cage in a perspective. You're a nut. Yeah. I just made a terrible mistake. I think as well, I've got like, I'm going to split this into eighths. There's like 2 bars worth here. I think we might just make an extra one here, maybe. Because we're keeping the shapes big and chunky. I mean, we could do 2. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Actually, I think eighths is fine because it's going to be yeah, it's going to be really confusing. To be spheroid, my bad. Don't worry, more bread. I'm going to let that one go. Don't worry, I've called off the Hitman. You're okay. Oh, you couldn't finish playing the game? Naruto, this isn't Elden Ring. Oh, I did draw Melania, though. She's the final boss. I've not actually gotten to it. But I am aware of what she looks like from the internet. I was only joking. So what we're going to do here, in the grand scheme of skies. I'm going to make something like this in 2 sets. And one's simply going to be here, and the other one's simply going to be just up there. Red? Yeah. Wait. One of them will be down here. And one of them will be a bit... I don't know how this works. Nah. Basically, I'm cheating my way through the bars with 2 sets of ovals instead of 2 correctly angled sets of ovals. No, this might be a terrible idea. Let's try it. Sort it. If it looks like it might be correct, that will be good enough for me. Is anyone else a little confused? Little confused? Yeah, we got this. Oh, wait, I've just remembered. So it's got a... The bars aren't coming out the right way. That's my bad. I've just remembered what the main constraint is. The main constraint is this needs to be lateral. So wherever this meets, it's got to do the same thing down here. So I actually have to do something like this. And then... Yeah. I got it. We're going to go up here, roughly where the center is, and then we're going to cut down here for similar. We're going to jiggle this up and down and back and forth until this ring and this ring meet. But it's at a... Wait, what? It goes down here, right? God, Jesus Christ. God. You done with this? Hey Reku. Oh dude, I'm about to call it. I just want to get some of these shapes in. We might continue this the day after tomorrow. I'm not done with this. I quite like this. We might do some... We might use... Because the shapes are really simple. We might use this as a practice for multiply grayscale shading. And multiply value shading. And or we could play with gradient maps or something. But I think it's just basic and fun enough. It'll be a good one to have a play with. So you will see our little dumpling knight again. The order of the dumplings? Yes, good girl. And I will, I'm basically trying to map. Oh god, oh my brain. I'm trying to map an elliptical shape, or spheroid, using circular thinking. I was going up. I need to go back down. Sorry, it was... Okay. Basically, it needs to do this. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it with an elliptical tool. But because of the shape of this, it curves away from us. It's not an even curve. So I'm just banging my head against this. I just need to draw it in. Summer rain. This isn't it, but it's the idea. Okay, so I want to make an elliptical shape that's like that. Basically, I want an egg. Big ellipty egg. And on this side, it kind of goes all the way around. I'll have some big ovular base. So this is an inverse egg. So, oh, by the way, guys, this is exactly why I want to learn a little bit of Blender 3D. I want to be like Bonnie and learn just the basics so that I can get my head around little awkward shape things like this just by building it in 3D and then superimposing it and just tracing over. Anyway, vaguely something like that. They're just, no, let me turn this down. These are just test lines. But, you know, it's going to be vaguely like that. Okay, guys, I reckon. Sorry. I reckon I've hit a wall. I reckon I'm really tired. I'm going to get into bed. I'm going to eat some sweets and read Malazan Book of the Fallen. That's my idea of a good finish to a Friday night. Let's... Oh, I'm going to read my Sekiro book, actually. My lovely French Sekiro art book. Yeah! Alright, guys. Everybody make sure you're following me on Twitter. Because I stream every day at random times. I'm live every single day, and I always tweet an hour before I go live to let you guys know. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the subs, resubs, a lot of gift subs going on tonight. I really do appreciate you guys. That's absolutely massive. I'm going to take us, and we're going to jump into somebody else's stream just to say hello. Let's see who's on Twitch. Ooh, Nagi's on. She's doing... Wait, is she doing art or arc? Oh, she's not here. She's stretching. God damn it. I haven't raided Nagi in ages. Okay, we'll grab her another time. She's on a BRB screen. Panic attack. Do. Okay, we're probably either going to find an artist or I'm just going to jump into Kitty Ra's stream. Because I always like putting her on. What's she up to? Yo, she's playing Mario 64. Yo, guys, let's go say hi to Kitty Ra. She's awesome. I'm a really big fan of her stream. I actually spend an insane amount of time putting her on because her audio levels are really, really nice. She's really chill, really friendly community. And she's a Resident Evil speedrunner. She plays loads of horror games and stuff. She's just chilling out tonight. Sometimes she does cosplays. My kind of streamer. Let's go say hello to the lovely Kitty Ra. Bikudi, how you doing? Yeah, this is an OC Bikudi. I've got my own species of fantasy characters called dumplings. And today we've just been using basic shapes to try to create a very curvy feeling dumpling knight. There's some difficult angles here, so I'm going to work it out on another stream when I'm a bit more awake. But basically her weapon is a ghost trapped inside of a Faraday cage. But instead of like firing magic, she uses it like a melee weapon. So she smashes the ghost in the cage at the enemy and just lets the ghost attack them. She's from the order of, I have no idea, but we'll make it up as we go. Guys, thank you very much for vibing. Let's go fishing for a dream. Hey, I love cheering breaks. Let's say hi to Kitty. Much love. Bye-bye. Let's